don't know how to play this game. Of course.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Best Bet Live.
You want me to hold your hand just
Testing, there we go. Welcome to Best Bet Live, guys. We got a beautiful 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em tonight. Commentating today, you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, along with Ronan, the Road Dog. What's up, bro? How we doing?
What's up? It seems like we're already starting with a good hand here. Top pair versus a flush draw, stretch versus Todd. Flush comes in on the turn for stretch.
Hey, Carson, is Alice here too? No, she's
250.
Hunter.
A little hat busy.
Carson. Damn it. What is wrong with me today?
She's watching the
Wait, what?
I was like, you hold the fort here.
She's watching what?
Looks like Todd's betting 250 and Stretch just going to call it here.
Yeah, I'd like to see a lead here from Stretch.
Yeah, I agree. And he does get snapped off by Todd as well. Wow, Todd not starting off very good at all. We unfortunately got a little late start because we had some camera issues, but we are back. We're doing okay. And Stretch is going to be the recipient of this pot.
Maybe watching.
The last time we saw Stretch here, if you guys remember, they did the stand-up game with Queen of Felt. He was the last two, ended up heads up with the last person, and ends up mucking his hand, so didn't show. And then a couple hands later, he gets stacked and had to pay everybody off. It's the worst of the stand-up game. It's the absolute stone worst. But yeah, I'm excited for this 5-10 lineup. Obviously, we got a lot of regulars here. Carson, Stretch, Don E, Johannes. The big return of Hunter C. Used to play on our live stream basically every single week. But moved away to Texas, and now he's back here for the weekend, I want to say. Of course, Todd here going to bring all the action.
I have a Luka jersey.
Have you ever seen anybody play so good in your entire life?
No, he's.
We got an open here from Todd with 9-8 off. Liam's going to 3-bet the king-queen suited, and Todd's going to peel one here. I believe Liam said it was his first time on the stream, so he might not know Todd, might not know where he's at, but that's a good flop. 2 overs and a flush draw for Liam. Just a backdoor straight draw for Todd.
It's going
to go check, check. Turn 10.
Next time.
Todd not one to shy away from
Also,
shown weakness in his opponent's going to fire. 325.
And I have all the jerseys.
You know it if I play it, man.
Liam going to call. River here, 7 of hearts. Let's see if Todd can find another barrel here. And he will. 500, and I'm assuming Liam can't call with king high, and that's going to be a pot in Todd's way. Quick fold.
You just go over to his house and there's just like a closet.
Well, no, every stream he had a different jersey.
Yeah.
In the hat match and everything.
But now I have all the jerseys I want, so I'm kind of good for now. So the next new guy shows.
You don't have LeBron jersey.
I hate it. What?
Let me turn this up.
Dude, like, look at his son. What the fuck is going on there?
We
It's
were about his
ridiculous.
son. You
You said LeBron, you go right to his son.
I know his son ain't no good, but hell.
LeBron is good, but I'm like, have you seen his dog? Raise 75. Raise 250.
Open here, 75 from Hunter, 3-bet from Todd, $250.
You act like you never played with me before. I'm just saying. I haven't played a Power Hunter in too long. It's time for us to play one.
I was one with my LeBron jersey, too. Glad I did.
Been some trouble.
Man,
And Hunter is going to call.
I'm going to get me a Bronny jersey, though, just to burn it. like really.
King high flop, Todd out
All these
flops.
kids that play
Ace queen here.
way better than him, and they
Yeah,
freaking
that's
pick him. And
That's
him
how
up.
good LeBron is. It's because Bronny,
Yeah,
It's gonna go check, check.
basically caused that.
Yeah, of course.
River 6.
I like, if it was my son, if I could do the same thing, I would have.
Freaking nature is
Like, oh, well, yeah.
Check. Let's see if Todd can get some value here with a king.
I believe he's down to the D leagues now. They don't.
500.
Yeah.
A little more than a half pot here.
Do you think Jordan's worse? Better.
You say what now?
Do you think Jordan's worse or better than LeBron?
Oh, I'm
And a fold from Hunter.
Yeah. The numbers shows it all. Yeah, that's me.
I still think Jordan's the GOAT.
I I think it's not even a debate. I think it's so clear that Jordan is
Jordan
good.
good.
You think it's so clear that LeBron's the GOAT?
No, Jordan is good.
Ain't no.
I don't think it's that clear.
To me, it is.
If you do by numbers, it's not clear. If you just go by championship, yeah. But Karina outhook all that.
Kareem!
Wow. I thought about when it comes down, stop him. Nobody can ever stop that man.
Raise 50.
You couldn't stop that sky hook.
That's so true, man. Nobody. With that height, too.
This is a blind raise. It's called free money.
Blind raise to 50 here, and Liam's
No,
gonna
it's not free money.
reopen the
I'll give
action
it to you.
here. 150 with 7-7.
Raise. What do you mean by that?
I've lost every time I play with him.
I made about 8,000 on doing this 2 streams ago.
Queens here for stretch. Gonna make it 400.
We'll see if it works next time.
And Liam gonna let it go.
My girlfriends came to play with me.
Liam, where are you from?
New York. Tampa.
New York? And Tampa?
The Mets got this all the way.
3 people from New York here.
Another New Yorker.
They're all
Two
coming to
runs.
Florida
everywhere.
now. Everybody's coming to Florida.
What do you think about the trade?
5-1.
So,
Yeah, obviously Tampa getting very affected from the
I mean, we
hurricane.
have no excuse.
We had some problems of our own out here, but not as severe as Tampa, thank goodness.
I actually put money
I know
on
we've been
the
getting a lot of Tampa players in the 2-5 streaks. These guys are insane. I don't know if you've dealt to them too much lately, Ro, but
Yeah,
kids
some of
been
them.
good.
Yeah.
They really have no
Good.
choice.
Miguel gonna open it up here with
All right,
King
should
Jack
say
suited here.
continue.
Johannes, pocket fours. Gonna just let it go.
I got the Montana.
Todd not afraid, gonna call it 8-7.
I got,
I think they're in trouble.
got Aaron Rodgers.
He should be a little afraid.
Yep.
Can I get rid of these
I got,
red?
I got Pittsburgh coming up.
They're in trouble.
What?
TJ Watt.
Green.
My president of my organization, his family lives in Philadelphia. And
Game's gonna be very, very interesting. Gonna be a lot more 3-bets and 4-bets than I think we anticipate, just because these guys are all very, very solid players. But it'll be fun to see the dynamic of these guys.
luckily 30 feet above sea level.
I hope everybody's doing well today, guys.
Not yet. Not
We'll be taking the stream
well,
until about
When it's free, you want a
11:15,
water watch.
I ordered Gatorade.
pending
I went hard with Mr. Lee last night.
if they want to play a little bit longer, and the game is pretty good.
I'm sorry, did he turn
And we may accommodate for that.
When you play PLO, it's a surprise.
Was it a
Not
purple?
well. What?
Was it a purple leaf?
Raise 60. I mean, he wasn't shying away, but he was playing good.
No, you understand what I mean, right? When he drinks excessively, he literally turns purple. He
He was
becomes
not purple.
purple.
He was not purple.
Okay.
Also, if he cannot breathe, he also.
Zach Hunter is going to 3-bet the Jack 10 suited from the small blind and take this one down. Easy game for Hunter.
It's nice when it's an easy game.
Oh, you're gonna make me watch this?
I just hit a home run or something?
No,
Nice.
2 runs.
I don't want to watch it, but FSU game, I have money on it now, which I don't want. 7:30.
Stretch gonna limp it in with a mystery hand here. Johannes picking up a couple 8s here, gonna bump it up to 100.
7 o'clock.
6-1. They just scored again.
Ooh, Miguel looking to get a little out of line here. Put in a little 3-bet. 475 here. Stretch once again, like Rogan said.
Goes huge too.
Yeah. Out of position, I don't mind it.
Of course not, but I guess if you are getting out of line, might as well go bigger.
Yeah, I guess like sizes like that's never aces or kings, right?
Yeah, that might be something that Johannes is thinking about here. So he's just gonna let the 8s go. Kind of hard. Miguel's got a tight image.
Yeah, he's been opening it up a little bit more recently. The last
Yeah.
couple streams that we've seen. I don't know if he listens to us commentate at all.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
That was a
that's
good
true.
player.
I would, yeah, definitely would not either. I always say we're not pros here, but, you know, we definitely understand the game more than others. But not by much.
No, I think it's going to go like,
I think it's in our lifetime.
I think 20 years is going to be super different.
So the documentary that I recommended a couple times is called The Singularity is Near. You should check that out. This guy, Ray Kurzweil, is a Nobel Prize winner.
Damn, they still another hit.
I thought he was the real confident.
Did he fall with the ball?
He still thinks that he might live forever.
It's a blowout.
He's gonna upload. I mean, it's still early, right?
8-1 now.
Yeah, but it's what did he? Only the third. Yeah, super early.
Not type 2.
Yes, I won.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just the way the Dodgers been hitting, man, they need those.
Watch the documentary. He takes a concoction of vitamins. He takes over 130 pills a day, every day. The concoction that he came up with to cure his diabetes.
The quarter stretch.
The video of this guy as a kid, like creating a computer from scratch as like a fucking 12-year-old, in like black and white days. Like,
I read one of his books, I can't remember what it was, but he got like, he had his first patent when he was 14.
he has like so many absurd number of patents. Super, super genius. Wow,
It's interesting that like, he's just so smart. He gave a lot of people like, or license, whatever, so he's not a billionaire, you know, but like,
he lives very comfortable.
he's smarter than a lot of
He doesn't care. I don't think the guy cares much about it.
It's kind of scary if he's right. Like, what if you know, what if modify stem cells and stuff? Okay.
All these things look like there's 0 sense in worrying at all.
Or there might be like a crazy separation where like
Another one.
certain income levels
Crushing this guy. 8-1.
They about to pull that picture.
All right, Johannes going to bump it up here. The ace queen.
Johannes turning top. It looked like ace queen. Don is also in the hand, so Tractor missed something. Looks like it's heads up between Don and Johannes and not Todd and Johannes. Shocking, I know. Todd is not in the hand. Oh.
Seems like we missed a good chunk there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of water.
Yeah,
I guess it was through Todd.
Yeah, not quite sure what happened there, but
All right, we'll move on.
yep, Johannes picking up a little pot is what happened.
That's all that matters.
What I want to know is who's taller, the guy named Stretch or Carson?
probably a guy named
You're 6'8"-ish.
Yeah, there's some tall lads on the stream. Some very tall lads.
Like, why would you name your name is Hunter, right?
I shrank.
I thought he was trolling there, but that was real. I
You call
guess.
him Carson?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah, he's got to remember.
I don't
Thoughts
hear
are
them.
drinking, huh?
I'm just so used to you, and I hear you in my right ear.
Option check.
Anyone besides Carson care for a glass of wine?
I'll jump in once I'm done with mine. I didn't know you. I thought you were joking. Okay, you're the new Mr. Lee.
Bottles, bro.
Interesting spot here. Johannes with just paired a gutter ball. He's going to see a river. That wine over the table made my heart stop.
Yeah. Please don't stain it, please.
And somehow we're going to chop. If it does go check.
Check. How big is it?
Nobody wants to show their hand.
Got a 5.
Oh, me too. Feel like both players a little out of line there. $500 pilot jack 5-4 like that. We got Luke in the chat. What's good, man? How goes it, brother?
What's up, Luke? Luke, you doing all right?
Fun good?
And Tuesday night, he won all the money. I think he won 75.
I thought you said he lost that.
Oh, that back camera.
Camera's being weird.
I thought you said he was supposed to lose that.
Might take a look at that here in a second.
He lost the time before the 1-2. He won every hand. When I left, the only winners were me and him. Everyone else was stuck there alone.
Was this top?
75.
Okay.
But then I guess Brian just told me he
Raise
up
250.
because he was stuck 25K and he said he ended up winning.
There we go. Carson gonna 3-bet here with pocket 10s, and now Don E waking up with the queens. By the way, everybody, Don E is doing his little 5% giveaway to the chat. We'll roll at the end of the stream, and you know, hope Don is up a little bit. Don has been doing this for over 2 years now and has given away over $8,000 of his own money. So obviously, people in the chat are always rooting for Don. Todd with ace-9 suited would love to see a flop, but not for 700. And now Carson in position, likely just gonna call here. See if we could make a set. If not, dodge some overs, just in case Don is 3-betting some ace-king suited hands. And the flop does come jack high, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see a c-bet and a call here. Don and Carson have many, many hours together, obviously. So very safe flop for queens here. Looks like he's gonna bet the same amount that he 4-bet pre with. And Carson gonna get away from it
Good
pretty
fold
easily.
from
Wow,
Carson there,
very
yeah.
good
Nice
fold.
hand, Don.
Thank you, thank you. Aces, clearly.
Like aces.
Felt like aces.
Yeah. Carson, that boy good. I think you have a lot of hours played with Carson, right?
Actually, less than you'd expect, but
Really?
yeah, I realized I've just been in the room a lot with him. Usually
fair.
playing a little smaller, but
Okay, that's fair. I have a few hours with Carson, not too many, but whenever we do, we always just have a good time and somehow just end up drinking a lot.
yeah, it's crazy how that works.
Yeah, not bad. Thank you.
You got to buy the fish drink sometimes.
That's
you
right.
know?
75.
What happens if you buy for each other? We're both fish.
Exactly. Carson gonna bump it up here with the 5-4 suited. I love it.
200.
I don't love it anymore.
Down 3-betting once again. Actually 4-bet last hand. Wow.
Just
that's
kings this time, guys. Just kings.
Getting a little bit better. Carson's gonna call.
Carson's gonna peel
Love
it.
it,
Let's
love
go,
it.
buddy.
Not in position, so screw it. Let's see a flop.
It's not a horrible
Not
flop
a
for
terrible
5-4
flop
clubs.
if we go for a turn.
Does it go check?
Ooh, Tom getting a little spicy there.
Yeah.
Carson obviously has to try and bluff at this with 5 high, but we know it's not going to work in this spot.
I like just a flat here from Don. You have the king of hearts blocking the flush draws.
Looks like he's going to take a stand.
Did he
though.
click him? No, he does go a little bit.
I
3x.
don't think I've ever seen Don click anybody.
My New Year's resolution: I have to stop folding to the click. I have to start folding to these clicks.
Start folding to it. I agree.
I like the
Just
stab there
always
from
enough.
Carson, especially when Don checks back flop. But I'm lucky to run into it a little bit there.
I see it in your eyes that one.
Definitely
Yeah,
agree.
I would say like
Yeah, they always have it when they click you. It doesn't make sense in
always
my
have
brain,
it.
but they just always have
I
it.
mean, it's early.
If you want a shitty quad bet this time, he's going to give you 50-50.
It's definitely early. I don't know.
17.5 to
The
1.
Dodgers are the best team on the.
Yeah, I want the 17th now.
I think they should
Warriors
win.
versus Mets going on, right?
Christmas
Or is it?
Mets win.
I'm not 100% sure. I know the Mets are playing. That's it.
I know the Dodgers beat my Padres, unfortunately. Last
Yeah.
week was very painful. But I knew it was coming.
And you won. You got paid. What are you bitching about?
Oh my god. Live Dodgers 2, Mets 8.
Oh my goodness.
Top of the 4th.
It's not looking great for those Dodgers.
That's crazy.
Is this game 1?
So what were the bets? They did like
I believe so.
Miguel, how many games do they have left in New York?
Oh, maybe.
Oh wow, they gotta go back to
Oh, it's 3-1 Doyers. It's the last one in New York.
Ray 75.
You get games tonight too?
Yeah, I don't pay attention to baseball too much. A little bit of postseason here or there, but big
Yeah.
NFL guys here.
Absolutely. Don gonna bump it up with ace queen suited here, and it doesn't look like he's gonna get any.
Oh. Del says
go.
must defend, straddle.
It's a good flop for both players. Open ender for Miguel, overcards, and the nut flush draw for Don E here.
A lot of nut flush draws, it looks like.
Yep.
This early on in the stream. Looks like a bet of 50 from Don. And Miguel going for the little check raise. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought it was 50. But he made it 150 and now turns
And
open.
turns it.
Wow.
Oh no. Now he turns the open
Turns
ender,
open
excuse
ender.
me.
There we go.
Both fumbling a little bit.
Yeah.
It's
Right
okay.
now. Dodgers is in.
Early Friday. Looks like check and river's gonna be a queen.
Right now, just changed the first.
Check over to Don, who is gonna decide to check back.
Top of
You got 100 in your account? Oh, yeah, like,
We got Steve in the chat. What's up, Steve? How we doing?
Hello, Steve.
Good to see you as always. Once again, guys, you guys got myself Kirk and Ronan tonight. Not the 18, but I think we're probably a pretty good combo.
You'll see us fix the
hands.
cameras here in just a second, so.
Yeah. It's always trial and error with us.
Oh, he might have. No.
When was the last time we commentated together? It's been a while.
Yeah, I've done it with
Wow.
Ryan and Adonis a couple times,
three
but
of them looking at each other.
not often. We need to commentate tournaments together.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'd probably both shine. But it is my favorite to deal those final tables.
Absolutely.
Todd here
Todd
with the Robbie.
bumping it up with the Robbie here. Liam with one of my favorite personal hands. I 3-bet it.
10-9 suited. He's going to take this one down, no problem. Yeah, I saw Liam playing the PLO before he came over to this table, so. And he said he's from New York, but plays in Tampa now. So hopefully he can mix it up and put in some big pots for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Excited because Don being the only one who's going to set them out, but we are going to be doing double board PLO bomb pots on the dealer changes here, which is always a lot of fun as long as the cards get read.
Yeah, which seems so far so good, knock on wood.
Hunter, Yaks here in the hijack, going to open it up. Liam with a
Wow,
good fold on the button. Miguel
there.
dumping the ace jack quick.
Wow. I don't know if Miguel and Hunter played before Hunter moved. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
assume
true.
they have.
What?
But
Had to have.
yeah.
to the restaurant.
We saw that very spot where Miguel decided to 3-bet Johannes there.
Yeah, we've actually got line members.
Just like in order to,
Yeah, with the ace jack.
This is
but you could argue that they're both probably just as tight as
Basically happens, you know. Way too much
Johannes and
poker.
Hunter. That
Too
is.
much time as a rum keeper.
Wow, and Johannes waking up with aces now, and Todd with jacks. Row.
It sounds like a great deal.
Yeah, I mean, we enjoy it. It's like a good date night every month. Yeah.
Someone I play volleyball with also got a membership around the same time.
Let's see what Johannes wants to do. Just gonna flat. Love the flat of the 3-bet. here.
Yep.
So
Trying to get-
under-repped.
Trying to trap a little bit here.
Flop complete 6-5, 2 diamonds. Johannes with the ace of diamonds. Of course, Todd gonna see bet 100% of the time.
Oh, buddy?
Yeah, I was talking to him. They were talking about Don Medina.
Johannes only with 2,700 after calling off here. His SPR is gonna be very, very shallow.
Is holding a diamond, the ace of diamonds,
Yeah.
to be noted. 9 on the turn.
Oh, we got. It's gonna,
I imagine this goes check here very often.
It does.
Oh my gosh.
Jack from space. Where did that come from? My
Who put that
goodness.
there?
I was going to say, Todd has been running very bad on these streams lately, but there's some run good. And I assume he's just going to get all of it from Johannes here.
Yeah.
18 in the middle, 22 back. What a 6 spot. 2 outer. Is Johannes going to be like 1K now? Okay.
Does he go big? Oh, did he just call?
Yeah, I guess the front door flush didn't
Yeah.
get there. So.
That's in there.
Wow.
Could have raised.
Could have raised.
I probably would.
Nice hand from Todd there. Rebel says, you say you're back in Ocean's 11? I don't even know, man. It's got to be like, I moved to Florida in 2019, so probably any time from 2017 to 2018, I would say Rebel.
2 months.
Well, yeah, because was Ocean's 18 and over? I can't even remember that. But probably anywhere from 2017 to 2019, early 2019.
Spoken like a real man's man.
75.
Remember, you're a real man's man. You know what's capable.
Raise 225. 43. Proud of you, Johannes.
Oh, wow. This Liam opens ace-king off. Miguel with a 3-bet. Queen 10 suited.
Miguel has been opening up a little bit, huh?
Told you a little bit.
I'm liking it.
Me too.
See if Liam can find a 4, because I'm sure he's not too familiar with Miguel. Ace-king off, hijack versus cutoff, out of position.
Yeah, so we see the action tracker needs to get caught up, but it is because Johannes did buy back in for another 2K. Anytime more money comes on the table, I'm all about it. And it looks like we're already on a flop.
I assume it was a flat pre from Liam.
Yeah.
And then top pair here for Miguel. Goes small, 150, I like it. Have to peel with ace-king here. Jack on the turn. Miguel does not want to make 2 pair here.
Let's go check. It's going to be a 6. If this goes to showdown, people might start 3-betting or 4-betting Miguel a little bit more often.
Something that's for sure in the back of Miguel's mind here.
Does go check. Miguel very happy to go showdown with that.
Alright, that's been my time. Jacob's coming in. That money out for the bomb.
No, I didn't really know too many people there, Rebel. Just my mom worked there, and I played a little bit, but I didn't live close to Ocean, so that wasn't my home room, I would say. So I didn't really know too many people. But really quickly, guys, first 30 minutes are in the books, so let me show some deep hits.
Todd leading the way, as I'm sure we imagined was going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to be a little low to start. Obviously, not too many hands have been dealt out quite yet. But yeah, Todd's always going to be on top of this leaderboard. And here you're winning so far. Donnie, very good for the chat, guys. Once again, Donnie giving away 5% of his earnings.
Yep.
Johannes stuck the most at 2K, and yeah. The night is young, as I always say.
Got him, boys.
No, my mom worked over there, Rebel. I worked over at Pachanga,
You can put it again if you want.
which is like an hour and a half from Oceans.
What? Soldered down.
As Ronan said earlier, on dealer changes, they are doing a little PLO bomb pot, excluding Don.
Yep.
But this will take care of the rake and the dealer gratuity as well, and keep the players happy because people love this game.
Of course.
We are people.
We are people.
Especially when boards don't connect like that heavy like this.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, here we got a nut flush draw for Carson here on the bottom board.
4-5.
Little wrap and a flush draw for Johannes, but then nothing really on the top.
Roll the neck. Call on board.
Wow, what a gorgeous hand for Johannes too.
Yep. Nothing really going for him on the top board, however, so.
Yeah.
A lot of hearts are out. Hearts going to be hard to come by. Todd with not much, just a pair on both. Hunter with a gut shot on top. It's probably dead in his eyes.
Yeah.
A set for Liam on that board with the pair and flush draw for Carson.
Johannes does give it up. And now we're on multi-way this turn, already 1100 in the middle. Eight two pair on the top and a 9 of diamonds on the bottom, so. Our 6 is good on both boards. 6s are good on both boards currently.
500.
No middle bet, just under half pot, 500. And it does go fold, easy game. I've been there before. They closed their poker room. Yeah, they actually hit me up like a year ago or so to maybe come back and deal for them if they were to open their poker room, but they were still up in the air about opening it, so I was like, I'm absolutely not moving back.
Yeah. Can't move back on a maybe.
Yeah, especially when it's poker is so good out here in Jacksonville.
Yeah, absolutely.
Poker, I always say poker is alive and well, but it really is alive and well. There's the camera adjustments we were talking about a little bit ago. Rebel, did you say you weren't going to be able to make it out to the WPT out here? I know that we were talking about it for a little bit.
And then on the third board, he's got the second.
50 to go.
They roll. Full reverse kid golf. And
Fold 1, 2.
and then the second next is no good.
Yeah, Daniel. I remember Daniel. There was a David also, but David was a little bit older. Ooh, I'm going to 3-bet 175. And Todd opened up with the 4 deuce.
It hurt me so much.
Right?
It's a
Right in between there.
They're playing with 4 cards. The same as this, except with 3 boards. You know?
We're doing it Tuesday. I love that.
I feel like you need like 5 cards at least to play
People are
that
going to
game.
lose their fucking minds.
Oh, yeah. So is it just 3 boards all the way through?
Yeah.
3 boards all the way through, and one gets the lead. God.
It's such a sick game.
That's awesome. People players have such great creativity. I know, really. Like, pain.
25
To come up with that.
Have you been playing aggressive squid?
No, I've seen it, but they haven't played it. They have such strict rules.
I played it in South Florida.
75 and 4.
Changed the game.
75, go call.
So you did it with like 10 runs or just unlimited?
So I played it both ways actually. We played it once where the rules was unlimited and once where the set number of
Heart here for Todd. Johannes top pair.
For like, this is like the,
And you can have some multiple guys with no bunch.
Right. Correct.
so the stand-up game without,
$50. Todd makes a quick call with a flush draw here.
And then, but let's say you call
Turn
out
is a jack, giving Todd a gutter as well,
and at the end of 12
along with an overcard for Johannes' pair.
check. If you hit the button, you're paying out. So 3 people can have to pay everybody
Check,
out.
check, river 3.
Check. Okay.
That's the perfect game because then nobody can
No dealers in Donnie drawing tonight. No guarantees there, Joseph.
Yeah, unfortunately. I can tell you Kirk and I won't be in it.
We will not be.
They did it one night on that No Gamble No Future show, and
It changes everything. That's like, yo, you have a tough time in that game.
it really is a perfect game because then it's like you don't have to worry about
Just
this
the
game's
extra
not
game
gonna
would be
happen,
so
or
too
whatever.
expensive.
No,
Like,
it's
the
like
biggest
it's
rating of all time.
Yeah.
Like,
You want like a bunch of tight
they could be crushed.
Stretch.
What's that? We got to go 27 with
The show.
Martin!
You want bowling?
Martin!
Yeah.
I knew it. I was singing it.
Ace is here for Don. Running hot to start.
Very good for the chat.
Fold 6, fold 7.
If he gets any action back,
Probably
doesn't
not.
look
I
like
mean,
it,
they go kind of
unless.
maybe a little 4-bet bluffski happening, but no, I don't imagine.
What do you get? 6 cents.
I got my guy Timmy G in the Facebook chat. What's good, Tim? How we doing, brother? Long time no see.
How hot is that?
I saw you just moved. Where'd you move to, man?
It's so hot in the sun. It's
Been such a long while.
70, no humidity.
You're supposed to feel him in, sir.
It's right there, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, my first.
That's when we say one dealer per table. You know?
It's so close to you.
Deals like a 30 fairways so slow, there's no way you can miss dealing with
Dealing so slow, he says.
I'm so embarrassed. Wow, you guys put me in my place.
It happens, Rebel. It's all good. There will always be more tournaments in the future. Do not even worry about it.
Everything really is bigger in Texas. So like, you just start on the top.
San Antonio working at the lodge. Nice, dude.
Not exactly the flop you're looking for with Queen 5 of spades.
There are rules that they can't get over a certain number.
Sometimes
I think they can't get more than 30.
Is Miguel defending 100% of his straddles now?
I think so.
Love it.
Might be a good game plan at this table, honestly.
For sure. Agreed. Nice, man. I hope San Antonio goes well for you. Let me know how the lodge is. I know action down there is going to be insane.
You can go fast now.
But that's just Texas in general.
Earl, I'm not too sure. I don't really talk to Toby too regularly, but
I'm pretty good friends with Angel, and I've seen her post a lot of things, so they seem to be in pretty good spirits right now. I was more worried about Asheville, to be honest. Asheville has been
I got some friends out
brutalized.
in Nashville, so.
Yeah. I hope that they got everything back on, but I don't know if they did.
You're a... No, not... Yeah, I know that. Fold 2, 3. 4. Fold 6. 2 weeks ago, who'd you end up starting?
Ace Queen for Todd here, and his button opens have not gotten a lot of respect so far, so hopefully he can get some action here.
$100 on 7 fold.
And Miguel does just flat with the 9s versus Todd's button open.
Ooh, you hit him. He hit him.
King flop here. It's a decent flop for 9s. But Todd does check back, and that's a good turn for 9s.
Check. Not around.
Might be a good river for Miguel to get some action on here. Todd might call him with ace high.
Ace high.
Double paired. Oh, Todd quick to let it go.
Your 7s are good, Miguel.
Your 7s are good, he says. Just about.
Mine was a good shot. Oh yeah. I still watch the rerun or something.
Where? Still available?
Can I get another Yingling?
Carson, you're the 10th stretch, you're the 25, my man.
Sinead.
Nancy, can you bring me a double espresso, please? Yes, thank you.
He's a trip, man.
That's it.
That's done. Yeah, that one.
Sinead. I think it's just me and you, bro. That's it.
25 to drill.
That's an
Fold 3, 4.
underestimated show. He plays so many different characters.
Kings for Liam here. Gonna raise it to 60. He's been the one using this smaller open size so far. Flop ace high, of course. Sure, bet fold is gonna take this down. And it does. You know, when an ace is on the flop and a single raise pot with kings, you're happy with the money in the middle most of the time.
Yeah. That ace magnet is real.
Very.
We have a long list. Wow.
The list was like 23 deep before we went
I
over.
saw your name on the list last week or whatever, and you no-showed us, huh?
Because of the
Where and who are all these people? That's not even
That's what I'm saying.
We were wondering about that.
And then stretch, you're on my 10, my man.
Start another
There's
game.
not that many people in 2-5 and 2-2.
Full and 4.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw your name on the list and you weren't here. It's like, you don't normally do that.
Yeah, I was like, Hunter's not the only one that's put his name on the list.
Yeah.
and not show up.
I even emailed Signature.
Attaboy, Don.
I have to. Can't let you abuse my straddle.
Got to defend here versus Todd's open. And Don flopping a 9-high flush draw. Todd flopping a pair, taking the lead for now.
Joseph asking,
Was there
what
3
are the
or 4?
satellites looking like for WPT? We got a ton of satellites going on. Ton of giveaways, as in high hand ticket table shares that we've been doing for the last, what, 2 years or so?
Feels like a million.
Yeah, a million, I agree. But I know that 6 p.m. today just started a 580 satellite, 5 seats guaranteed into that one, so I'm sure that's going to be a big prize pool.
That was fun. And it wasn't a time break.
But just a bunch of 120 megas with $20 rebuys throughout the next couple weeks.
Yeah, these rebuy tournaments are kind of weird. I've never gotten to play one before, like rebuy satellites.
Yeah,
but
they're interesting to deal too because you know we carry out our tray, but then it gets replaced with chips in the tray and like
Hunter
a bunch of $20.
dumping the 6.5 suit under the gun. I'm sure the pros do that, but I can't bring myself to do it, Hunter. I need to take lessons. And look at all the action behind him, of course. Todd bumping it up, ace 10. Miguel 3-betting here. Queen Jack suited. Miguel's been 3-betting.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's opened up a lot.
I've liked it so far today. Todd has to call. This looks like aces right now. Especially when Miguel's been 3-betting so much recently.
And the last 3-bet shown down was Queen 10 of Hearts.
King, Queen high flop. Miguel out flopping Todd yet again.
Yeah, doesn't want to hit his little dangler, otherwise Todd will make this nuts. This is safe 3 clubs. Backdoor clubs are in play.
Lozenges.
Something so interesting about Miguel's game is like sometimes he plays so quick and aggressive, and other times he's like very methodical.
Yes, that's one thing that I've noticed and actually mentioned about Miguel when it was brought up one time. Is I respect that when he makes his decisions, he's very balanced in his movements, I guess.
Yeah,
and that's something that I feel like I don't do at all. Like I know what I'm gonna do. I do it quick, but if I ever have to think, then they know I have to think. You know, like no one can tell if Miguel actually has to think, which is something that's good to have in your bag for sure.
I agree with that. Juicy games down here for sure. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely planning a trip out there, so I'll hit you up if I'm out in town. Could grab some drinks like the good old days.
Basically a lighthouse, and you have to, in the kiosk, you have to hit like in a circle.
Where is that in relation to the Spanish court that they have?
The course is right next to St. Augustine. Best bet location.
Oh, okay.
Johannes.
Oh, sorry, how much?
475. Check.
You in your water.
Can't see.
Under.
They have like, I don't know, 25.
Literally have knocked it over 3 times. I'm predicting that it will be 3 times.
Black and chicken fried rice with
Check.
chicken for the coupon.
Basically like 4 pounds. Like, hole wise, like pretty long holes. Very empty.
But yeah, just basically every other day there's going to be a satellite, but the megas are a little bit different story.
Yeah, it's good. It's big.
It looks like the next mega is going to be October 30th, and that's a 5-package guaranteed as well.
Yeah. It goes through the woods and open.
But as the weeks progress and WPT is here, there's a 580 satellite into the 5K, which is obviously what everybody's eyeballing.
That's probably the perfect time to go.
So they got the runs back. It's 10-2.
For the mega, if anybody's wondering, the mega satellite goes into event number 1, which is the 400 event. with the mystery bounty, the 1700 mystery bounty, and then of course the 5K main event. Where last year I think first place was like 320K. That was super fun to deal.
No, I prefer not to. It's too far for the amount of time that I have.
All right. Next to the judge.
Okay, yeah, the FSU game is what about?
Let's meet 1:30 at the judge.
Sorry, Carson's on that business.
Which one?
Do they play?
Small
Nine
one.
hole course?
Small, yeah, small course.
Okay, yeah, as long as I'm not up on that, I'm down. Yeah, text me.
You want to come too?
I cannot. I will be yelled at if I go. Tomorrow's my girlfriend's birthday.
Sunday.
He's
Oh,
frothing.
Sunday. I can do Sunday.
How does he know your girlfriend's birthday better than you?
No, I thought they're going Sunday. Like, no, her birthday is tomorrow.
That's very suspicious.
Carson's got a game on you.
Fold 9. Let's help Bree. Fold 1, 2.
All these stories about wives and shit.
Fold 3 and 4. 75 and 6.
Are you doing anything special?
So
It looks like Hunter's gonna open the pocket nines here, and Liam
birthday parties.
with a ace-7 suited gonna 3-bet here. Surprisingly in position as well.
Guess my invitation got lost in the mail.
Wilford got his.
Flop does come jack high, jack 9 deuce. Wow, nines are making a ton of sense.
Yeah, Liam with a backdoor spade draw. Going to continue here versus Hunter. And on a very dry board, I imagine Hunter can find a flat here.
Like Wilford too.
I'm a big proponent of make good hand bet, but
I'm always. It depends, I guess, on the dynamic of the table. I like to trap a lot.
Sounds like it's just with the name.
I'm not one to trap because I check raise so much as bluff.
That's fair.
But Hunter does
Go for check
raise,
raise.
yeah, check raise here.
I'm on the starting lineup, yeah.
Hoping that
You know who
Liam
else?
just has queens or kings, obviously.
Yeah, maybe frisky queen 10 suited he can charge, but
Agreed, so Hunter will take that one down. About a month ago, I was in a small 2K tourney.
I mean, we essentially
There
are.
was about 5 players. Yeah, it's pretty standard, I would say. Ronan's good for about 5 bullets in many
I'm
tournaments.
good for 5 bullets in any tournament, unfortunately.
But the rake is.
Usually I'm pretty good for at least 3 or 4. But lately it's been run good, knocking on wood, of course.
Yeah. Can't believe you just jinxed yourself
I
on air
know,
there.
I know, I did. Had to prove that the jinx isn't real. Guess we'll prove it Sunday.
Right.
Did you actually go to Florida?
Me too. Confirm.
Confirm.
We made about 25% of the prize pool. Those are the best because you have to top 4 to get your money back.
Yep.
Good. I still have my degree, and I always want to put it on a wall and frame it, but I still have.
Looks like it's going to fold all the way to ton of small blind. Going to raise to hundo here. And Miguel is in that. Okay, well, he has a
Here's a good one.
good hand there.
Todd, quick call. Maybe kind of sick of it here. Jack high flop. Todd
hurt.
drawing just about dead here.
Miguel just looked at his chips. Todd folded.
Not the gator, really. You even live in
The
Gator?
natural predator of the gator.
I live here.
Oh, okay.
Ospreys.
I lived in Gainesville,
you have a
97
clapper?
to 01. Second. Yeah, I used to run all the nightclub scene for about almost 5 years.
Yeah, I think we talked about that.
Are any of them still there?
All the clubs are, yeah. Not all. of
Were
them.
you there when
the
they
building
were-
structure, it's a different name in a lot of spots.
Is that Gainesville clubs he's talking about?
No, what was it?
That's a
I don't know.
I'm a big fan of Gainesville clubs.
They
I
had
love
Fridays,
frequenting
They
a
had singles,
couple places down there back in the
long
day.
rings for 10 cents, and
Midtown, no, it's not downtown.
So fold
it was.
Like by the swamp.
No, it was.
Yeah, it seems like you're talking about Gainesville stuff.
Yeah, I didn't really do a lot of that kind of stuff. I did more of like nights and the DJs and more of like the Plasma and Loft and Bang. Do you remember any of those places?
Loft something.
Hunter finding the spot here with the 6-5 suited, gonna pick it up with a 3-bet.
No.
Hunter, you guys still have your place here?
No, we were just renting here. But I still have that place in for a while.
Was it everything good?
Well, I've just been renting it out.
I mean, from like the hurricane and all that.
So really quickly, guys, next week begins the WPT Scramble warm-up at Best Bet St. Augustine. $200 buy-in, 100K guaranteed.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So I think we're 6 bullets deep.
Yeah.
Of course, it starts. I believe it starts Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then day 2 Sunday. The stack championship, as we call it here. So that's a pretty good one. I haven't.
Is that next weekend?
Next weekend? Yeah.
I'm out of town, thankfully.
We're out and save some money.
Hold on. 6.
But yeah, 20K starting stack, so already a pretty deep structure for the buy-in, like that. I'm sure you'll see some of the other Best Bet Live crew go in there as well.
It's 300.
Now it's here or should we back into
You were the only one.
What again?
I'm a specialist.
For sure.
Is she playing or running?
The best item on the menu here. I'm not too sure. I've eaten a lot here. The quesadilla is always good. Fried rice, can't go wrong. The sushi, though, I don't eat sushi. That's right. Kirk just yelled at me as he was heading out the room. The sushi is really good. Everyone likes the sushi. Everyone will compliment the sushi. I just don't eat sushi, so I don't know. But I would check out the sushi menu if you like sushi.
You said you got that from your niece, right?
Couple 9s here from Hunter, gonna bump it up.
75 and 6. Fold 7. 75 to go. Fold an 8.
Miguel ace queen on the button, gonna 3-bet. He's been very active, and obviously Hunter and Miguel deep enough here for Hunter to get to peel 1. He is gonna call. Jack 10 high flop. Not a great flop for 9s here. Miguel gonna continue. A couple overs and a gut shot. Does down bet though, but Hunter does let it go. Recognizes a spot where he's either behind or his opponent has a good chunk of equity very often.
There's no 510 here.
I think that's what it is called.
It's right in the room.
I don't know why they keep hitting each other, man. That's another part. They're thrown at them. They're mad at each other. Keep giving base runners.
I mean, I told you, everyone's playing kill over.
And everyone's leaving.
It's just the trend, I think. It just started like a few months ago, and everyone's playing. Basically 510 was running. It's the same with us. Well, then everyone gets broke, and then they just kind of transition again.
Were you here, Hunter?
75.
Hunter, were you here when they changed the cap on the floor to 510?
No, I mean, Tommy was telling me all these things. I can't believe what's going on here.
Yeah, the cap was
I
on the
miss
510 on the
straddle,
floor.
and I can't double straddle, and we can't put the 500 on.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Is this
Jack 10 high flop here, or excuse me, Jack 10 for Carson, 10 high flop. It's gonna go check, check, turn, Queen of Hearts, giving Carson additional equity if he was behind, but he's not.
Yeah, that was what I heard Country say.
Oh, they got rid of
Bet
the 2
take
flops?
this one down, I assume.
Time for the bump up.
Time for potty break.
I think since they upped it on the floor, they should come to 2-5 knees back, which we did. That's just me.
I don't know about you. I don't want to
Runs will come in mistake.
Received.
Right.
Couple players up here. So we're going to our bomb pot. Three diamonds, 2 diamonds. No player with diamonds in the readable hands here.
At 300.
We're going to get a bet from Carson's mystery hand here. And no player with the readable hands has a ton of equity on either board. And Carson is going to take this one down here.
It's fine flying in.
No, Connor, you're the 25, and Johannes, you're the 10. Johannes, yeah, down
Yeah, remember Spirit?
Raise 50.
That's the airline that makes sure to pay for air though while you're on the plane, right?
Yeah.
Raise
So I
150.
was like, okay, I'm just gonna put this fast because all this stuff is just too complicated.
Oh,
Like,
Carson.
you guys are like charging me for
Learn,
seat
you gotta
belts.
learn, Carson.
I don't think I ever learned.
Carson opened up over the blind 50. Todd flopping a gut shot here. And 2 live cards, but Todd doesn't know it. $100 in a quick call from Todd. Turn is a 10 here. It's going to go check, check. River 7 here. Todd with 6 high. See if he can find a bluff.
Please.
But he does check.
Excuse me. I'm very sorry.
Do you know how much I knew that this was coming?
At 350.
So 6'4"?
I have 6'4".
Just 5 to come back in, John.
Like I know the 5.
You missed on this.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Wow.
I'm not too sure, Rebel. I'm allergic to shrimp and a lot of seafood, so I don't really look too often.
The only issue that I have with I travel a lot. So like because they only have limited airplane, when there are issues. So like if I need to be somewhere, I gotta know that like even if there's a delay or whatever, there's other options. So I gotta there's a breeze flight on Wednesday to fly to Vegas. If there's ever an issue with that, you're not going to the next meeting.
I didn't know that.
Raise 75.
I'm going to bump it up with a 9-8 off here on the button. Just a reminder, Don E here doing his giveaway. 5% of his winnings will be given out at the end of the stream, if he is winning, of course. So hopefully for us and everyone, Don stings him good today. So far, he is up and doing decently. So good luck to Don and good luck to you all. And thanks again to Don for doing that. Uh-oh, Rebel, I know what's coming after that one.
Raise 75.
Miguel opening the 10-9 suited to $75 under the gun here.
Delta's my preferred. But I go a lot
Todd, let's go the Octo Crab, and Miguel's going to take one down here.
within reason. Like going through my and I'm there 6 to 8 times a year, so like that's really good. I teach down there.
And you were talking about
I've never been there.
I've been really blessed to go to a lot of places. It's absolutely my favorite.
Stretch been a little card dead tonight, hasn't really picked up anything crazy. Hunter with king queen suited, snap call from Todd, almost beat him in the pot. Ace 7 off. Ace high flop here. Hunter has to continue these boards very often. $75 and a call from Todd as we're going to a turn here. Hunter looking to pick up a heart draw, but does not come in. Todd actually picks up a gut shot. It's gonna go check, check. Todd here, out of position. What's up, Wesley? How you doing?
I go actually in the middle of
Oh boy. He just crushed one. Home run. This game is not over. He crushed it. I don't understand why people don't think that they're a really good team. They're the fucking Dodgers, man.
I'm there doing medicine work, so I'm not like adventuring.
Don gonna bump up the 5 deuce suited here, $75, trying to get this game out of the mud here. Folds all the way to Carson in the straddle, who has a couple kings, so.
350.
Any basis of that stuff.
Don't know if Don can find a float for 350 here with 5 deuce, so he is gonna probably posture there and let it go. Maybe thinking about 4 betting one time, but I imagine it's just posturing a little bit. Hand meat cookie jar situation there.
It'll start out like this, like 5-10 or whatever, and then every 4 hours the blinds go up.
Yeah,
And they play for like 2 days straight, so at the end I think the final blind was like 1 for US.
So someone has all the chips, right?
No, I mean like you just play for 48 hours and then it's over.
Oh, that's it. Okay, got it.
Raise 75. That's not good too. Sounds like the tournament on
Don with a real one this time, $75, king queen suited.
They call it the cage blind.
Carson dumps the 7 deuce.
No hit and run?
Yeah.
I mean, like physically, like playing that much poker sounds like brutal.
Some people like that degenerate shit.
I think it'd be cool to do a version of
Do they do that without racks or with racks? It's like hard to imagine you play that.
It can't be that hard to find.
Jacob.
No, that's what I mean. Like, are you gonna do that?
Set here for stretch. Gut shot for Don. Backdoor flush draw. Single raise pot. Don bets 125. Let's see if Stretch clicks it. We were just talking about these clicks.
But I also lose my jobs.
Don calls with a gut shot and drills it. Oh my goodness.
Bet 400.
Offsuit jack. I guess there wasn't a front door flush draw, so a jack here. 400 versus the min click, and now Don here looking to give the people a little bit more. Is going to find a raise, and as he should on this, what should be innocuous card.
A year ago, there was nothing in there. Like, remember?
Raises to 1,200.
I just was wondering if you. Their locations, man.
I've been checking the list, and it was like, okay.
Bink indeed, Wesley. Bink
I
indeed.
saw a couple weekends where they had that 1-3-6 half and half with
Stretch calls here. Looking to pair the board. I imagine the ace is not what he wants paired either. He's looking for a 10 or a jack, or an 8, of course. Ace would be okay.
When you have 1, 2, 5, and then.
Yeah, the 1-3 is the softest game.
Don with the nuts here, unless the board pairs. And it does. Ace on the river fills up stretch. Don with a straight. Wow, what a check back from Don there.
Ace, jack, ace, 10. I'm like, shit.
Stretch saying the same thing I was thinking. Ace wasn't the card he really wanted as much as an 8, 10, or jack. Great check back there from Don. C1, I think that's the fried rice.
I will call it.
Carson crushing that fried rice there.
River would have scared me, but not the third. Third, I'm cold. I miss you.
Good river there. For what was a cooler situation, Don ended up losing almost the minimum. And Stretch there in a kind of a weird spot. He can't really lead, because what are you going to do to a raise when that top card pairs as opposed to the 10 or the jack? But I'm sure he's happy picking up a 3K pot there. Miguel bumping up a 6-9 suited. Don defending with the suited octo crab. So we're going heads up to a 2-club flop here. Don with nothing. Miguel with a flush draw, backdoor straight draw, gonna bet it and fold. Out Don either. So the 5% giveaway did take a hit there, as well as Don's stack. However, we are hoping that at the end of the stream here, Don giving away 5% of all winnings. So if you are in the chat, we will have the Nightbot give out a giveaway code, or we will give a code out. Y'all put it in the chat, and hopefully you can win 5% of whatever Don wins, and hopefully it's a lot.
Yeah, I usually get that a lot. Like, I tell people that, and I'm like, really? Fold 6, fold 7. They think I'm like the third of someone's name, so raise 75, man. Fold 2, 3. Okay, sweet. I got. I'm like super humble.
That's awesome. I have 2 girls, man. They are amazing.
You're old enough to remember anything, so I'm going to wait a little bit and then I'll start blasting.
I started
Cool name.
a travel fund.
Yeah, fried rice is pretty popular around here as well.
Yep, absolutely.
I prefer it with the mahi mahi, black and mahi mahi. So fire.
Not a big fish guy person. Miguel finding a 3-bet with the Queen 5 suited. Oh, it's over Todd's $50 blind. Okay, so I guess an open.
Still opening with Queen 5.
Yep. It's a flop that Miguel can continue on a lot of the time and generate a lot of folds.
That is exactly that. No one says, where's T-Bone? Who's T-Bone? Who we talking about?
At least they think far enough ahead.
Yeah, Nolan, who's T-Bone? I see it twice in the chat there. Sorry I missed it the first time. Not sure who you're talking about, but maybe Thomas. Is he talking about TB?
Maybe. That would make some sense.
Best Bet does have fried gyoza pot stickers.
Fried
They're very,
and
very
steamed.
good. Yeah,
Fried
steamed
and
and
steamed.
fried. A classic here that I have ordered several
Classic,
times.
Yep, agreed.
Raise 75.
We got a lot of things on this menu. That
Yeah, it's a
is-
decent menu. The food's all right. It's pretty good. The sushi, though, is apparently killer.
Yeah, you said you're not a big fish guy, big sushi guy.
Yeah,
so makes sense.
not into seafood, so I wouldn't know, but I've only heard good things.
It's very, very solid.
What happened? They're changing it?
Did you answer 49ers fans? Action good at 2-2?
Oh, no, I didn't see that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let it yeah, as apparent as possible. Yes. Game is fantastic. I have been saying, though, for the people who I think are winning players, they should definitely dive into the 1-2 PLO here.
Absolutely.
Because
The 1-2
the game
PLOs
is so good, so soft.
might be the best in Florida.
It might be the best in Florida. The game is fantastic.
The amount of big blinds per hour you can win in that game is
Absurd. Recently, one of my good buddies, and he's a tournament crusher too, Bobby, Asian Bobby. He's just walking away with like 6 racks.
Yeah.
And they're not all reds.
A lot of reds, a lot of short buying. It's a short buy game. A lot of people buy short.
Yeah.
$100, $200, but it does generate a lot of action. Just get it in good and hold. A lot easier said than done.
Just pray. That's it.
I mean, that just shows how much better. That just shows how bad, how horrible they're underperforming with the talent that they have. Did they replace
Jack
the
Eye and a
or
king
not?
does spike on the river. Todd might take a stab here. Nope, decides to check and.
Liam looked at his chips and.
Oh.
But like, there's more wrong with it.
Oh, that's
a little spillage there.
Yeah, it's a McGill stack, which is very odd.
You never put out a bet. It's so embarrassing to be 1-5 Florida State with the talent that they have. Like, I don't care what contract.
I think we got that chip spillage all sorted out there.
One of the best defense. I don't know what happened. Did everybody leave?
A lot of defenders.
They want to say, did everybody leave? Did transfer Portland?
Game starts at 8 though.
That sounds interesting there, Rebel. Horseradish. Mustard. Not a big mustard guy.
Me neither. Not
a big horseradish guy. But it doesn't sound bad. Could get into it.
75.
I always like the sriracha ketchup mayo combo.
Classic.
Classic Asian combo, I think.
Yep. Hunter bumping up king 10 off here. Miguel defends his third blind again.
Dude, he's in there. And he flops open ender.
It's a pretty good flop.
Pretty above average.
Hunter does not want to make top pair with that 10.
Yeah, I'd be a little dangerous.
Renegotiating their contract. The
It's going to be a paired board. Not McGill's favorite card here.
but they're settling. But it's
I imagine check calls the route he would have to take here, but let's go check. River. Tray of hearts, not going to get it done for Miguel.
I think Miguel could take away this pot if he wants to try and bet here, which he is. The 3 hunch. Hunter decides to do. Front door flush does get there.
You become a true DJ. Playing through the night, drinking 2 Gatorades, and then going to 1. That's how you do it, you know?
He used to be so square now.
I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you play long enough, that's what happens to you, you know?
Yeah, I got a tall breed.
He probably knows. I mean, she probably is.
Hooker's Club, crap stable. Keep it together, Carson.
It's all happening.
It's all unfolding. It's just that $150 sport about.
I think Carson's last on roulette.
Give me a song thing I got the other day.
Raise 75.
My last time there, I got 4 orders. My goodness. That boy was going in. Loved it.
Raise
He said he
250.
quit doing all those games. He doesn't play anymore. No sports bet, no pie gal, none of it, only poker. He said, I bet you just gave yourself a minimum 7-figure raise on a yearly basis. Minimum.
absolutely.
He's telling me stories of like dropping $300 over there.
It would go hard, especially when you turn purple.
Raise 850.
Wow, Hunter gonna 3-bet the ace jack off, and Liam wakes up with the ace king suited 4-bet to 850.
It's all part of it. Like they're from Boston or whatever. And they're telling me how long
Thank you.
and you killed over.
Well, you ran so good.
Really hot. Drunk the whole time.
Raise 75.
And then like 9 months later, it's the same thing. Like a year and a half later, it's the same thing. This guy actually
$125. Call.
Damn.
That's another one. Fuck. Grab some tricks. Wow. Bet 300. Fold. 0 out too. Wow. Next up.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Fucking, I know this shit's gonna hit because I didn't bet it. Jacob, if this hits, and you didn't have $100 in your account, bro, I was gonna double you up. You were gonna take half. This is missed opportunity. It's like $800 you just flushed down the toilet. Break my life.
I should have had Jacob tap me out. Fold. Fold 6. 7. I definitely have the funds in my hard rock bet account. Raise 75. Raise 350.
You're betting the Hard Rock accounts now?
I don't have a hard rock account for that exact reason.
Steve Hodge saying, Hunter, you moved back. He's just here visiting, still lives in Texas. The games out in Texas are astronomical as he's been abandoned.
I'll fire it off at the Hard Rock.
Please don't play on that game just because living the dream, you
No,
know.
I'm not
Very good
blessed.
odds.
I fire like
Hey, we had
singular
chance
lines.
to-
I don't fire parlays.
Yeah, I did have it.
I'll maybe
Watch the second half of that game.
I'll maybe make a dozen hits in a game.
I watched the second half of that game.
Yeah, you should have watched the
Pretty much
first.
all during.
We could have scored 3 goals.
It was
That's
early in the morning though, wasn't it?
Huh?
It was
That's
early in the
about what
morning.
that's about what I did. Maybe.
For you, maybe. For the average person, it was not. I think it's like 2 or 3 p.m. Like, that is not morning. I mean, it's at 9 in Europe, so 6 hours earlier. So.
It's like he's more big than anyone anywhere else ever. Like,
Seminole.
terrible. But, you know, people are so sick, they don't want to like call a football.
Fun though.
I don't know any bookies.
Use a credit card probably.
Dude, there's this guy, he's awesome.
Okay.
There's this bookie in St. Augustine, he's like 80, former bookie. So that guy is just the most hilarious guy. His name is Al.
That's a good joke, right? Fold 8. That I don't know.
Yeah, because it's like the
Raise
only reason that
75.
he goes in the glass room is because it's like half the time.
You fold
Like
it.
for real.
It should be $50 just put out in front of you. Raise. Well, maybe not.
Carson going to open up the 9s, and Johannes going to 3-bet the ace-king. Goes pretty large here, 550. That seems like it's a misclick, but Carson's going to call too. Oh, I see there was a stretch in the middle as well. Still pretty big 3-bet sizing in my opinion there. My flop does come jack high. Johannes probably going to have to c-bet here. Keep the range of aces and kings in front of him, obviously.
I don't want to play that.
Now Johannes gonna down bet to 300. See a turn card. Turn is a bink king. And that just smashes Johannes' range no matter what. See what sizing he decides to go with. 1700 in the middle, 2K back. I feel like we could just rip it here or even bet small.
I don't know if I was a home hit.
Don't know if I like a check here though.
It's a good thing they scored 10 runs, Miguel. It's a good thing they scored 10 runs. They're going to need all of them.
This is one of those spots where I can imagine a very, very small bet is very good. Like 10, 20% pot. A card that just favors your range so much, you know. That way you can open yourself up later to get cheap bluffs through, but 600 going to take it down.
I'll take that one. Yeah, I said the game was 8-2. The game is currently 10-6 now. Doyer's making a little
Oh my
comeback.
goodness, yeah.
A little bit.
We got shut that down. I gotta. I'm just trying to protect ground money.
I want about 1K less year. I said if
That's more accurate.
Hang it off. Every time I took a spread and bet over $100 on it, I went out 10, 6, 7.
No, it's a sign. Let's figure it out.
You gotta bet more and more. Obviously.
Figure out the system.
Let me know when you gotta set your thought.
Yeah,
Because it needs a bigger one.
Yeah, you know, I say this with love, but it's tough though.
I know.
It's not what people want to do.
I don't get the people that like need to have action on everything. Like bet 225. Like, then you're just absolutely paying.
Like, I went to Dave and Buster's with some friends the other day, and they wanted to bet on pool. I'm like, okay, whatever. So, decent player.
Carson backs his way into the nut flush here. Luckily, Todd only having king high, missing his straight draw.
Did you play with like a 400?
Oh, skee ball?
Yeah, but I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Looks like a bet of 400 to Todd will get out of the way.
Like 11 kids the other way playing this stupid roller ball with the rings and everything.
Yeah, skee ball.
Like, you guys can't just go hang out and have a beer without like directing somebody.
Well, they can have a beer, but they're gonna go heads up chugging contest for $5.
Right. It's just like pretty sad. Some people just have that problem. Bowling, you ever go bowling with something before?
Yeah, 75.
Do you actually have other
we were
friends
bowling.
that are not poker players?
I don't know, one day we were bowling and literally a couple lanes over, Mario, Jono, I think it was like Mario and Jono. The John's from like 375 and
Don there picking up a nice spot to 3-bet. Miguel open, stretch flat, and
Wow,
hijack.
Hunter just
with
lets go jack so easily. And then the duality, because you have Todd next door, just snap on sixes. Love it.
Well, yeah, for somebody with
It's been a while, but we need Todd to have a big winning night. It's been a long time.
education, normally
heads up. I know, that's what I mean.
that's student loans.
Is that head so
It's a pretty
far
good
back?
flop for sixes.
Yep. Especially when it goes check so quickly.
Yep.
We probably
There's
know.
a 3 of diamonds. It seems
I
like Todd
don't
is
get
just
some
giving
square
up.
figures, but I don't get square figures.
I always think that when
3 pairs good.
there was Brandon Adams one. You know what I'm talking about? What do you have? Did you ever watch Brandon Adams? He was like a prodigy or whatever. He started teaching at Harvard when he was 26.
What is it?
I don't know if it was mathematics or what it was.
It's the bottom of the sixth, is that what it says?
Yeah.
You almost hit me.
No, there you go.
It was
I'm
close.
good.
It was close. I felt the wind.
I'm about to feel the wind. I got big hands. So I'm about to feel the wind. These are
You
fans.
see him he's playing the biggest games, right? So, and he still teaches courses at the University of Miami.
Round 3.
And I
He's been very, very active. Like that a lot.
It's a pretty good flop for Don.
Don smashing this spot. Unlucky for him though, Todd has nothing.
But he still swings huge though.
The funny thing is, even like the
I don't know what's going on. Last time it was kind of cool, but now it's hard to tell.
Yeah, that's
It seems like it covers a different temperature.
Different parts of this room are that way. So if you're at certain events, it's cool as shit. And other
Yeah.
places, it's not.
But they always got gnats, no matter what.
Yeah.
That's one thing that's a constant. They got
Count on the
bugs.
bugs.
I feel like they know more than that. I don't know.
I mean, some of them. It's just
The bugs working the lights. They in charge of the lights.
Yeah, that's
If they
probably
saw
true.
this, they'd be like, okay, buffers.
Raise 100.
that's true.
Yeah.
I hear the stories about your friend. This is where he comes from.
Looks like stretch open. 2 players calling. 4, 6, 7 board. So ace high still good here from Miguel. Gonna check around. And now Miguel gets top. Check around once again. Going very quickly. And a queen. To Todd.
We had some regrets. He missed a discount.
The one that he said that he sold in
Oh wow, Todd betting 300 getting called by Miguel there. Very light call. Debbie in chat. Hey Debbie, how we doing? So I guess Carson FSU just threw a pick.
I mean, I think
Or
the
6.
whole story around this is like you said, you have like, it's not
And of
only
course
about
the Let's Go
rotating.
Don. Yes, we do need Don. He got stung in a pretty bad pot, but we'll see some stats here. So far, your pips. Todd, of course, leading the way. Very low for Todd, to be honest. But with this lineup, it is a little tough since everybody's been 3-betting pretty constantly. But yeah, everybody from the 16 to 28% range. And once this hand closes out, I will show you the wins and losses. I'm sure that stretch leading the way had that big pot against Don, up 2600. Miguel up 12. Carson and Todd basically even, and then yeah, Johannes stuck with us at 1200. So money's moving around a little bit here and there.
PLO double board bomb here.
My hand problem isn't a hand problem. It's a mental problem.
400-year-old dressers from ancient China that, you know, like this was in the city and all this stuff. And it's like, and you know he's telling the truth too, like you couldn't even lie about that because it's just such an absurd story about how he wanted
The problem is, have you seen when you were there, were there people coming in?
Couple ugly hands here, PLO wise. That's both. That's King 8 flop for Johannes. Does flop.
Has like 18 votes.
Yeah, he has every boat on that board. And then we have a little open under for Todd.
Unfortunately, bottom end though. Don't
Yeah,
love
not
that.
too much going on here. Trip Kings for Liam here, drawing almost dead.
Yeah, he had 6s just in orbiting, or I'm sorry, 30 minutes ago.
Yep, Johannes trying to get someone else in this pot too, maybe, because he's expecting to chop this. Johannes looking for a 9 or an 8 up top.
Finds top pair.
Finds top pair. Flush does come in, but still the nuts on the king board there.
Yeah. Like I said, Liam played upstairs, so I don't expect that he goes too crazy on this type of board texture.
Yep. And Johannes with a...
Oh, wow.
Oh, back comes into
six.
Liam comes into a straight there, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think one bet should be able to push Liam off of this.
I imagine. And he does
pot
go
it.
full pot here. Liam, if you're Liam, it's you have the king of spades. Seems like it's hard to get scooped, but in this game,
Yeah,
you're scooped by 4. You're not scooped by 4-4 rather. You have a straight. So
yeah, it's a difficult spot. I think. I mean, we don't have the best king either, obviously.
correct. Versus full pot.
Yeah, it feels like we're just getting scooped so often here. Don't have the best straight either.
Yeah.
6-7 scoops us, but we are blocking 6s. That's probably what's in Liam's mind. He does put in a call somehow. Wow.
And it's going to be a chop.
We got kings full of 8s on the bottom, and we got
King 10.
King 10 on top.
10s up top. Yeah, straight.
Does somehow find the call there. Wow. I guess the
it's-
blockers really do
And
make a difference there.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It seems hard to get scooped. You have a king of spades. You have a king. You're most likely beat on the 4 flush board, but you have backup on both.
true.
I don't know. It's a weird spot that I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
I'm not the PLO double board bomb expert.
Don't love a call there, but I get it.
I mean, of course, Johannes can full pot there knowing he's free rolling. He has a king and 2 eights.
Yeah,
It's
sounds on one board.
very unlikely he can get that someone has king 8 and a hand that beats him on the top. So
It's kind of shitty yesterday.
Johannes actually full potting there to try to bluff half the pot against the exact hand he was against.
Yeah.
But you can't complain when you're free rolling that one. So
Yeah, absolutely not. Ugly PLO hands. They were not the prettiest.
I wonder what Liam would have done there with just like an offsuit 6 on the turn.
If you guys create, yeah. So,
On the,
know.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a difficult one.
Offsuit 6 on the board that Johannes didn't have locked is what I mean.
Yeah.
Carson 3-betting the 5s here versus Liam's late position open stretch, put in the cold call versus Carson's 3-bet. And Liam's going to find a float here.
Yeah, getting a good price to flow in position. I like it a lot.
Definitely don't hate it.
Definitely shouldn't be dominated in many ways.
Set
Wow.
versus flush draw here. Carson flopping a set.
And it's stretch leading the way. I mean, check raise feels inevitable once Liam puts in a call here. But for how much? Like 1K? Or do we even like bigger? Like 1350?
With a bet and a call, you can definitely get away with a big raise here.
Yeah, like 1050, 1350. I mean,
You can go as big as
1500?
1500, but I imagine that Carson's not going to do that. I think it's going to be
yeah,
1200. Yeah, right around
Yeah.
where you were saying. And Liam here in a spot. SPR is going to be very low if he peels here, and he does just let it go.
Yeah, I would have loved to see that for cheap. But Carson, of course, is a very solid player.
Yeah, stretch there, kind of screwing Liam out of realizing some equity because I bet Liam can find a check back in a 3-bet pot 3 ways there with a flush draw. You don't want to get blown off.
Definitely agree.
Kind of unfortunate, but that's what Carson gets rewarded for 3-betting 3s, you know, or 5s, excuse me.
Yeah.
Standard FSU 4th and 14.
Standard FSU 4th and 14.
What happened to FSU? Oh, they're so good. A year ago.
Did you watch that California game?
Calling out of college.
Did you watch that California game?
Don't sugarcoat it.
The ending score was like 14-9.
They got the kick blocked.
Oh, really? Oh, my goodness.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
FSU got their kick blocked too.
Receiver just dropped the ball.
100 of the one.
Like, let's go, guys. This is our chance to get a win.
Carson bumping it to 100 here. Stretch peeling with the ace, or 3-betting the ace 3 off. There we go. That's better than calling for sure.
In position as well. Wow, Carson is not in the folding mood today.
Well, FSU's getting thrashed. I wouldn't be either.
This is true.
Didn't even clear the line.
Ace high flop. Stretch getting a little out of line and getting rewarded here with a pretty easy decision.
Quick bet and takedown, and he does show the ace. Says, I'm not getting that out of line, okay? I had an ace here. Lance Taylor asking, where's this at? We're Best Bet Jacksonville, Florida. We stream here every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and occasionally the Sundays whenever we have a big final table event. But yeah, man, Jacksonville, Florida. Welcome in if you've never been. Got a lot of action going on. Let me see how many tables we got. Usually Friday night, Best Bet. That's the place to be.
Yeah, if you want to play PLO in North Florida, Best Bet's the place to be.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna bring it back?
So is everyone betting after the roll, the dice roll? You have to play all 3 boards.
No, it's like,
And you might get squashed.
You don't roll until the end, until everything's done. And then you don't.
So is it gonna be like
That must be so crazy.
That's a crazy
What
one.
is the game that gives you?
I mean, it's not to get them. It's just this, it's the same as what we're doing, just way more fat, way more sick.
Just way more sick.
We're gonna get her. 250 in this 8 fold and 9, 1, 2.
Oh wow, here we go. Donnie cold calling from the big blind with 10s here. Todd's gonna love to see a flop here as well.
Suited ace.
Yeah, we play the 2-3-5 game.
Absolutely, multi-way is his specialty.
I love that game. I saw.
We had a great game there.
And multi-way, we go to this flop, 3 ways, 780 in the middle already. Flop, king, queen, 7, pretty standard flop for 10s. Yeah, everybody bricking, as Ronan was gonna say, basically. But this has the 3-bet range.
Absolutely.
Written all over it.
Liam finds a $200 bet here, and I can't imagine there's going to be many continues. Oh, wow. Don. Wow. Don does not want to make a set, but Todd calls with the backdoor spade draw. 9 of clubs on the turn. No one picks up any additional equity.
Jack 10 does get there. Something to keep in mind, obviously, Don blocking Jack 10 heavily there with 2 of them.
I mean, I honestly, like, I asked myself sometimes.
Maybe Don can find a crazy check raise here if someone bets, but I don't imagine anyone can
Wow,
bet.
and Liam gonna bet 1K. What a spot to be bluffing here.
This is a and this is how you know Liam hasn't played with Todd. Because if Todd has a king or a queen here, I don't imagine this is going to be getting through. But
Don's gonna have to give it up.
I mean, I guess it's just the
What
1-3.
Todd decides to do here.
Liam does have an additional 2,000 and change behind, not 1,000 and change, so the graphics are off there.
Pick up a pretty nice spot there.
Yeah,
just ace high. Wow. And it says, I've been to the one in Orange Park, won the high hand with quad aces, and walked away with 2,600.
Yeah, that'll do.
That sounds like a pretty good night. I'm assuming we had one of our big shared promos. Congrats, dude. That's it. So, really quickly, the games that we got here at Best Bet Jacks, 9 2-2 games going with another opening soon because 9 people on the list. 5 2-5s, 2 3-6 limits, 1 1-5 stud, 2 2-5 big O's, 2 1-2 PLOs, and 2 5-5 PLOs. And of course the game you're watching right now, 5-10-25 game.
But it's great. I mean, and then the other.
So kind of slow in the PLO department, but I mean 2 5 big O's is pretty weird to see. But I love that.
Yeah, that was like.
Carson going to 3-bet the queen 10 off here and stretch with a quick call on the button. With what I would call the best hand in this situation, but Todd, of course, not folding. Oh, go with this call. I saw him grab a bunch of black chips. Spades here, gut shot for Todd with the backdoor nut flush draw, but stretch with the front door flush draw. Todd with a pair, excuse me, not a gut shot. I'm off today, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Todd with a pair in the best hand for now.
You had a late night anyways.
Yep. Deuce on the turn. Now Todd has a gut shot.
You were just speaking it into existence.
That's all it was.
Let's go with the king eye flush draw. Gonna get a free river card. It does brick. Ace 4 somehow good. Stretch gonna bet 500, and I think I heard call.
And my job is on.
I want to see what you have.
It's tough to bluff that Todd guy.
Yeah, that Todd guy doesn't like to fold too much.
Makes him such a tough player to play against.
Absolutely. Certain spots are not Todd proof.
They're ready to pretty brutal. Basically, they have cognitive and peripheral impairment. Just like an enzyme.
I mean, that's the plan, but it's going to be pretty windy. Might not play at the beach.
The one day in the year you
Go to
can
Jarbo.
What?
Jarbo, yeah.
Liam here picking up a couple 5s under the gun.
Did you just throw a pick 6?
Yep.
FSU is not good.
Liam just dumps the 5s under the gun
No,
there.
I mean it's gonna be. I mean we're not gonna be able to score any more than 3 points. 3 points is gonna win the game.
Call in, fold in 3 points. You got money line or you got the points?
I don't know. Do we have the spread or the money line?
I said whatever you want.
I think I said the spread.
375? Phone.
I don't even know what the spread is. I think it was.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, I think it was 3.
I think FSU was -3.
No, it was Duke -3.
I think Liam threw away that those 5s. There's a 3-bet already happening with ace jack off. Looks like it's gonna get it through.
That's what's scary.
What you're doing is going to accelerate a lot pretty soon. It'll just be a
Todd, I set the line
figure
at
out like
75 and
exactly
9.
how to.
I understand.
You know what I mean?
More hands.
I tell you, I mean, the theories will help with figuring out structures of molecules, and, you know. But the process is still super complicated.
Call 7.
Oh my goodness, we fumbled.
Not synthesized.
We fumbled the next play.
FSU in shambles right now, guys.
Down so bad.
The right 50 to a PPC profile. It's always
Sanad, we need you in this game. Sanad, get over here.
Yeah, so now what are you doing, buddy?
Is Todd local or out of town? He is local.
It always
Yep.
depends.
Plays here
If you
basically every
have
week.
kind of molecules,
Interesting turn card there. Miguel turning nothing flush plus
Yeah,
another ball.
huge draw here for Miguel.
Not push draw rather.
which can be very different. If you have cancer, not so much.
He punched it
Looks
out.
like it's gonna get through.
Yeah, I imagine.
You other choices to use that. So like, but if you have something like,
Quarterback fumble?
I don't know, you have
Weren't we just talking about how much
something minor. Like
he played pretty good in Clemson? Not today. Do they have a third string? They do. That is, I think he's better. True freshman? True freshman.
Really hard to predict which drugs are. Really, the most things that
I
kill
mean, at
you
this
are
point, what do you have to lose?
too many side effects. Too serious.
Schools have like
super hard to
zero
predict,
funding.
basically.
It's Luke Crumnadacci or something like that. It's a
water
weird,
boy right
weird
now.
name.
Right? Bobby Boucher can get in there.
Bobby No, because it's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Like, people, I don't think understand how expensive those two things are.
Call 2.
Nope.
Roll 3.
Raise.
Raise 140. Raise 350. 26. 350.
They just picked him off.
We did.
Call 7.
They Dory killed him.
Roll 1. Sorry, 2.
Johannes opens ace king suited.
See, that's too often.
Hunter 3-bets 6-5 suited. Todd puts in the cold call from the small. And if there's a time to 4-bet, I imagine this is it. I imagine 1100, 1200 is the route he's going to go, but it looks like he's carving out something a little bigger.
Raise 1500.
1500, wow, that's huge. Let's see if Todd wants to give him some action here. That boy good indeed. Johannes picking up a nice sized pot with no flop there. Always the best way to do it, it feels like. Sanad, you'd lose that game, buddy.
You guys available tomorrow too? You're probably busy, right?
Yeah, I'm busy.
Stretch you on the list for tomorrow too?
If you want,
You on the list for tomorrow too?
yeah.
I mean, no, I'm gonna be here tomorrow, but I'm not on the
You
list.
want to play around?
It depends on how late you play. Like,
25 to
if
go.
you play really late, I'm just gonna sleep in. But if not, I totally
3, 4, 4.
Just let me know if you want to. I can't just show
I
up.
will. I just don't.
6, 25 to go.
I gotta check out the.
75.
You guys probably playing.
I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. I know.
It doesn't. It's not popping that hard.
450.
Look at you, this Cotton.
What stream did you play on? I didn't see you up here.
Those guys got
I believe you. I didn't notice you were here.
Killers from
I don't want. You don't play through the night, right? Suited what? Through the night.
Oh, through the night. No. I got volleyball. Ron has a bedtime.
I get really.
10:30. Yeah, it's actually before that.
I mean, I'm like you. I go to bed early. And I mean, I just can't have. I mean, I have too much else going. I love
Right here,
sleep.
25 right here.
Dude, I just have. It's too exhausting. I mean, you know how hard it is.
Sleep is too exhausting?
I'm not sleeping is too exhausting for me. I mean, it sounds super lame, and I'm probably super lame, but it is just the way it is. I accepted it.
Yeah, I had trouble sleeping. I had trouble falling asleep.
That you need to sleep.
Just give it time.
Well, I always accept it. Unless I some. Every once in a while I go on a PLO, like let's play some PLO, and then just can never leave. I don't do that anymore.
Todd here with a couple of 7s. Gonna bump it up $75 to go. Liam letting go the ace-2 suited.
I mean,
Carson has to call
so it's pretty stupid. So whenever
with a
we
pair. And
have,
Stretch gonna complete with the 10-4 of hearts.
whenever I have somebody new joins,
Flop,
they have
Jack,
a group chat.
9-8. 7's in the lead, but not liking the flop. And turning a set,
Wow.
Stretch turning a straight.
Like the CEO
What a
is there,
turn card.
the head of
Out of nowhere.
HR, and all and then like everyone had to kind of tell a
Very connected board. Very draw heavy on the flush draws.
that they wouldn't
Don't think
expect.
we see Todd go too broke over here. Pending rivers, of course. Yep.
Enough to say that I
He's gonna be
play
queen of clubs, so
Imagine
all
this
the more
goes
reason.
check very often, but no.
Yeah, all the more reason for Todd to just give up a set, which he does.
I was out there. I went to all the.
Yeah, it has been a while, Sanad. We need you next time, whenever it is.
It's so beautiful, but it was just so weird there because I was like, you can't buy real alcohol anywhere. It's like that's crazy. It's like a dry state almost.
But it's awesome. I love Utah. Utah is probably nature-wise one of my favorite states.
Did y'all ever make it up to Montana? You go to
Yeah,
Glacier?
well, I did the whole thing. I did every national park from Big Bend in Texas all the way to Jasper in Canada.
What's your favorite one? Like the top three of them.
Stretch can be a
Something like each.
The ones that I like, you've never heard of. The one because
Is Jasper like central Canada? Like what I've never heard of Jasper.
it's in British Columbia.
75 on that.
You know where Banff is?
I've never been.
You know where Calgary is? It's like, it just follows the Rocky Mountains.
Okay.
Canadian Rocky.
Shit. Oh, that would be pretty.
You'll probably never have the time to do this, but if you want to take your kids somewhere to
75.
Mesa Verde
Oh, that's cool.
in
Yeah, that's
Southwest
awesome.
Colorado.
Yeah, that's really
You'll
cool.
never see that on a travel documentary or anything.
225
I was blown away.
Yeah, that is really cool. It is really cool.
Mesa Verde. And then
Don open-ended, Miguel with a gut shot, Stretch with a flush draw, and a gut shot as well.
Black Canyon has a Gunnison.
And the King of Diamonds is going to be a flush for Stretch here.
They're both in Colorado, and nobody's ever heard of them. There's nobody there. I went there, there was absolutely nobody
But
there.
I feel that's almost every national park. Once you like leave the
But Mesa Verde is really, really cool.
Did you go to Black Canyon? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think we went to Black Canyon.
Interesting spot for Stretch to lead out on. I guess he doesn't just want Don to go check behind him.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when Don raises turn, I mean, that's a lot of different draws there. So I think I'd like a check call or even a check raise on that river.
Zion is my
Yeah, because I think Don would take a stab there.
Well, maybe he try to get some value from sets or two pairs.
I didn't
there
go
as
there.
Yeah,
I'm chicken.
backdoor flushes are so hard to come by, though. In my opinion, I don't know.
I did when I was like 10.
Correct.
I don't know.
But Stretch happy taking down that pot, obviously. Very, very above average.
Yeah, absolutely.
This guy recently died.
Talk to the boys, maybe we could set up a crazy. Yeah, we need like you, Chuck, both Chucks, little Dan, little Chris. Action, that'd be a sweet game. Could even get Zach Wood because he's been playing on the stream a ton. Let's set it up. Find a way, Sanad. Find a way.
Queen's here for Carson.
Just queen.
Raise and take.
Good job, Carson.
Good job, Carson, says Johannes.
Opening wide.
Good job getting queens.
Holding time.
Actually, the Skyline Trail in Glacier is very
Went to Glacier, I didn't
I
know
went to
Skyline.
Glacier. Not on Skyline.
That's crazy. Because you know, like the going to the Sun Road is overlooking like a 2,000-foot cliff, right?
Yeah.
And the Highline Trail is on a 2,000-foot cliff above that, right? So you're just like almost a mile down. This is crazy.
So we didn't do too many trails because we were with my in-laws.
I went really hard and I did,
I just had these two.
3, 4.
I did the whole.
So they gotta do nothing.
My hand is blind. My hand is blind. How can you
Dominated. Had him smoked.
You should have told me earlier. I was ready.
Of course I'm having it. Even if I hear it.
How's everything? Is that word?
Adding 4.
East Quadrant
Would be nice.
Muslims adding 1.
I've been blind every time.
Many Glacier.
I know.
It was like, it's just unbelievable. I did the Glacier Overlook and it was like
4,000
14 miles.
behind. Never mind. He's up.
I forget what town we stayed in, but it was near Glacier. Like we rented an Airbnb, but it was in the 4th of July, and it was insane. It was
Oh, I
like
wouldn't go on the 4th.
it was wild.
We went in August and it was so busy. It was like, it was until.
Well, it was crazy. The town, it was like
On the
it
floor,
was,
it's a
it was
3K
almost like
cap.
riot. It was almost like rioting was happening. Like the businesses
the
had
floor,
their
3K cap on the stream,
doors
3K cap.
barred and stuff like that.
75
And like it was insane. It's like a war zone.
No, I didn't like it. It's too busy.
6 call.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 3 there. Check. Check.
Two pair here for Carson, top pair for Todd on a 4-liner here. Hearts for Stretch, though.
Called On the Way to Mesa Verde. This is South Central Colorado. It's called
Check. Flip show. Who wants the putt?
Chimney Rock National Monument.
I'm gonna move this.
Okay. Still probably trying
Write
to.
that down. That's such a hidden gem that like the channel or anything, and it's just like.
You know what I would do? I just contact you and it's time. Like, what was those
I'll hook you
contact?
up.
You know where you should go.
I got the photos.
You know what you should
We're gonna go to Munich at some point.
No. I mean that too. But go to Dry Tortuga. And go back.
Yeah, that's the island in the Caribbean that used to be a port.
Correct. You can tempt them, but you need to make.
When you told me that, you didn't tell me that it was a national park.
Well,
Excuse me. Sorry.
why is that?
Because I want to go to all of them. I've been to
But you have to camp.
35 of them now.
You need to just. It's like it's super cheap. You need to make
I'm not
reservations.
gonna go right now and get blown away in a tropical storm.
You know that hurricane season ends end of November, right?
I'll go into like March.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm safe
250
out
in the 3, 4, 4.
there. But yeah, when you told me that, I didn't realize it was a national park. I
You
didn't
have
realize
to
that
go.
Miami had an underwater national park too. We gotta go scuba diving to go to it.
That was my race. Queen 10, over 4.
There's actually a dive school in Dallas, which is pretty cool because they have these springs that are really deep that fill these lakes, so you can go do the dive
I did it. I mean, honestly, it's kind of scary.
Gail, it is your
Not really.
Like, how deep did you go? What level of certification?
Debbie Shoemaker's got it right. Hit that like button if you're having a good time. Please subscribe. We've been putting out a lot of work here. Love to see more of these games, these 5-10 big games, but thank you all for coming out, and if you're enjoying your time, please leave a like and please subscribe.
Absolutely. Appreciate you guys. Once again, my name is Kirk. I'm a dealer here, same as Ronan, dealer commentator. I've been on this live stream for about 4 years now, which is crazy to think.
Yeah, I've been here for about 2 years on the stream.
Yeah, but love it over here. Obviously, that's why I'm still doing it. I'm sure that's why you're still doing it as well.
Absolutely.
Just it's nice to have the freedom to kind of deal and commentate. It's a nice switch up, I would say.
Of course, it's a change of pace and a job that you need it often, so.
Yeah. Got to deal with so many of you people. Just kidding.
Everyone here is nicer than when I worked at Chick-fil-A, I'll tell you that much.
That's fair.
Bad beat Kirk.
It's me, baby.
More Germans than
And it does look like we're getting another dealer change. So let's Sanad, over under on 2 people over 30% VPIP.
Look at this indigenous Caucasian.
I'm goading him in.
I get him in the bump.
All right, I'm going to show it. So, of course, Todd leading the way, Stretch at 30%, and yeah, Johannes the lowest at 14%. But we'll see if we get some more cooler hands happening. Stretch still up the most, 1,600. Miguel up 13. Carson up 1K. 2 people stuck in the 1Ks, which are Hunter and Don. Not great for the chat there, but still got a couple hours for them to come on back. And now we got our double board up PLO bomb pot action.
When you go out in the winter, yes, you do, but it's still cold.
We have a set of 6s and a pair of 4s for Todd here. Gut shot for Miguel on both boards. Not looking at too much here. Am I missing anything? Yeah, not missing much unless Carson's got a monster there.
So what I did when I learned, which I think is a cool way to learn, we actually walk.
That's absolutely probably true.
So you don't, because like,
I don't know, a lot of them are GTO based. It still might not be true.
like we basically, that's how I started. I think that's way more comfortable.
Todd's going to take it down with the set there.
Actually, like, I was always too
Yeah, games are pretty solid though, I would say.
But you don't need to be.
I'm a pretty good swimmer.
Even with some of the low
You're
B
underwater,
pips,
you
it's fine.
cannot swim fast.
Like I said, a ton of 3-bets, ton of 4-bets are going to be happening and is going to continue to happen.
No.
But we've definitely seen a lot more people get a little out of line with the ace-jacks off, the queen-10 suited.
No, seriously. Because on the beach. Because it gradually gets deeper, but you never really be.
Thank you.
It's scary if you're like 30 feet or whatever.
Read the card.
Underwater.
He let me know. He let me know over there too.
And you fuck something up and you go up too high, you can have this.
Raise 75.
What is it called? Whatever disease.
Todd's VPIP when Hunter opens on his direct right has got to be like 80%.
Yeah. It sucks. If you're not careful, you can get that. If you go to
Todd did.
it's not fun.
And a flush draw for Todd, overpair for Hunter here. As Hunter does find a check on the board that's going to favor Todd more than himself, and it's going to be a check call. Turn is a 6, giving Todd a pair as well as his flush draw. See if Hunter can hold on this river here. And the King of Clubs is not going to be the hold card that Hunter was looking for. 300. Goes 100, 200, 300 here. And Hunter holding a club as well as blocking the 7-8 nuts straight. If there is a call candidate. I imagine this is it.
This is probably it, yeah. And Todd does get paid off. It's like, yep, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I imagine holding 7s with a club there is going to be a call a lot of the time.
If not all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Playing your beat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's hard when she's playing.
Okay. He's making too much money.
She's gonna be
You're gonna be stay at home,
a
but
great mom when she's playing so much.
you know what we did?
A 75 on the first, full 4. Full 6, full 7.
Yeah, I know. I got that's why I have to.
We just hired the other kids to daycare. And just hired full time. Sure, it's always good. And the funny. But you know,
125. Call. That's
Pairing a gut shot here for Stretch. Top 2 for Don. Don gonna size up here. It looks like an overbet. Barely an overbet and a full. Effectively full pot.
Blinds, please.
yeah, I mean, the lifestyle is not something but honestly, it's in general, no matter what you do, it's like
Raise 75.
expectations for you that you just kind of
You just hit a home run? Nice. Personally,
you live in New York, I guess.
yes.
Raise 350.
Oh, they got it plugged in.
Wow.
We are so
I'm not
bad.
going to charge for it.
I just don't understand how it could be that way. Like if they supposedly have like really good athletes and really good talent.
I think it's similar to like NFL. Like when you see the people that start out 0-2, like
They just
don't
start
make the
giving
po-
up?
like NFL, the margins are so small, and like if you don't,
They check out.
yeah, you just check out, and like when you're not giving.
You think those
100%.
kids are doing that?
Oh, absolutely.
Then that's on coaching, to me.
Yeah, but it's also
75
like
on the 9 for 1.
Miguel open up the ace and off in the cutoff here. Hold it around, a little
But
raise and
you've seen
take
them
again.
and you don't think that they're putting in 100%?
I mean, I haven't watched it as like I tried not.
Why
to
not?
watch
Why not? Then?
Yeah, why
it,
not?
but
True fan? He's not a true fan.
Yeah, you just went there.
What?
You just went
I don't want that negativity in my life.
Look how he ended up. Poker. What?
I just think I just think that when you have playoff implications at the start of the year and you lose your first 2 games, you just there's just like no rebounding from that, in my opinion. I think FSU has turned it around. Like Norvell has been able to do where people haven't checked out. But I think it's just a new group.
I mean, I think the whole system is.
It's a new
It's a
group
little
of guys
better.
too.
It's a little bit better now, but once you lose the game, you're just playing for honor or something.
Yeah, and it's
But
like
you cannot really. Unless. Maybe you can lose one game closely or something, but otherwise you just cannot win at all anymore. So I don't know.
It's 500.
Did the Gators already play Florida State?
No.
Yeah, it's quite like that.
Gators might win.
Gators should win.
They should win, but our quarterback is good.
They might actually try that game though.
They might try that one. And they might try the Miami game.
I don't think they're not trying. I think they're trying.
He says no. He says
I
no.
mean, it's kind of similar to how Miami is every year. Like when Miami loses their first game or second game, like the wheels just fall off for Miami.
You have so many blue chip athletes on that team. They're not well managed. He's not as good of a coach as everybody made him out to be. They're not disciplined
Call.
in any of the positions. You have the athletes.
Grade 75.
DJ, the gamble on DJ clearly was
That was. I mean, yeah, a lot of it does. Like, I think there's gonna be a lot of coordinator switching.
75. Call. Call.
Quick call from Todd with the pocket threes versus Johannes' 3-bet here. Stretch calls with the 8s, and Don with queen 10 off. A lot of reverse implied odds making top pair with his hand, so I don't imagine he can continue. But he's getting too good of a price. King Jack flop here, open ender for Don, set for Todd. Johannes with just a gut shot, 4 ways in a 3-bet pot. Can't really continue with any bluffs here. Probably check 100 this flop. Now Don in a spot versus big bet from Todd. Now he has an open ender. I'm sure regretting his call pre-flop because it seems a little too tight to just fold an open ender here after calling the 3-bet pre. Call from Don there.
Looks like our freshman's getting in there.
Heads up.
Oh, here we go. We got the freshman coming. Let's go. Prominent hawk.
7 of clubs on the turn here. Don picks up additional equity. Todd does check. 2,000 into the middle here from Don. Todd can't fold a set here. There are no outs that improves Don's hand that also improves Todd's. So this river is either going to be a brick. Oh, all in. Wow.
How much more?
Don in a 6 spot here. Todd is all in for not much more, actually getting the right price to call here if he could see his hand, but if he has a flush, he's dead. Oh, this is a 6 spot, and unfortunately, this is the spot that
1780 more?
calling with the queen 10 off pre can get you.
All right, Todd. Call. Twice?
Sure.
Twice it is, all in and a call.
Do you have it?
I have something.
Do you have it? I have something. Deuce is not going to do it for Don on the first one.
Yeah, you
And that's a scooper for Todd. 10K pot heading his way. Wow. If Don could see Todd's hand, he would have to call as well, but the check raise all in on the turn there. Gets the job done as Todd scoops 2 runs, bottom set versus open ender and a flush draw for Don. Brick indeed, Don. And that's bad news for Don and our giveaway, but hopefully Don can claw it back here. Todd with a lot of chips. The game's going to be moving a little faster now.
What?
It's a good lead, the 2Ks. That should make you think, but I still have enough money behind. I only have like 2,000.
Yep.
Got it.
If you got it, you got it. The famous words said.
You didn't snap me off, I never felt good.
I'm aware.
Raise 75.
75 from Todd here. Jack 10 off, going to take it down.
Straight draw, flush draw, buddy.
That's my sort of cycle for about 5 minutes. Call to
Chris, I was due to win one.
raise 75.
Fair enough, fair enough.
75 from Don here after Stretch limps in with the ace jack. Todd's in there. Miguel's in there. Everyone holding a little bit of each other's outs here as we're going 4 ways. I assume Stretch didn't limp to fold the ace jack off here.
574.
He did limp to raise it, however, so
The baseball game's over. So you can put it there, yeah. As I said,
Did you just say the baseball game's over? It was the bottom of the ninth?
It was. As I said that, it makes an error. It's amazing.
I mean, that was a tough play, though.
Stretch after limp raising the ace jack does limp in with the ace 10 off here.
Here we go. Game over.
Check. Heads up. Was that check?
Which one you have? I said that's all over you. The flop was in your wheelhouse. No ace, no jack. I'm out of there.
Raise 60.
60 on the button here from Liam with ace jack suited. And Stretch can be forced to defend a number of hands here. Gutter ball and 2 live pair cards here for Stretch, as Liam has just a couple overs, no backdoor flush draws, no backdoor straight draws. Stretch gonna have to call with a gutter here. And how's top pair now? Top pair's a pretty good hand, as Stretch's hand improves on the turn here. And the straight comes in here for Stretch.
Thank you.
down 2-3. Hey, there's 2 more.
How does that feel like? I gotta get some enjoyment because, you know, tomorrow night Kentucky's probably going to be practicing.
I mean, what's nice is that there's no expectations for me right now. Like,
Sure.
I go into every game knowing that we're gonna lose. And so if we win,
The life of an FSU fan.
I was gonna say that was me as a Chargers fan like 4 years ago.
And now, too.
And, well, you know, who smoked the Broncos?
Yeah. Broncos got a good win against the high school team that was playing against the Saints, so I'm feeling pretty good recently.
That's fair. Hey, a dub is a dub.
A dub is a dub, and the Broncos have a winning record right now.
That's true. 4-3.
Hey, baby, come on.
Let's go. Bo Nix is in.
The GOAT.
80-year-old Bo Nix. He's actually funny. I love watching his interviews.
Yeah. I like what I've seen so far, for sure.
I mean, he could use his legs. He scrambles.
Yes, he
the
can.
best of them, for sure.
He had like 10 rushes for 75 yards against the Saints.
Absurd.
I was like, whoa.
I mean, who's he throwing it to, though? You know?
Yeah. Cortland Sutton's pretty good.
I know, but he's not there currently. As in, like, didn't he get, like, no targets?
Yeah, he had no he was on the field the whole game.
Yeah.
He had no targets, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
Which is crazy.
A-side flop. Good shot. Backdoor clubs here for Todd. Miguel top pair, almost top kicker, excuse me.
Looks like Miguel put out a 150 bet already.
Yep. Todd's still dead to just that gut shot now.
Better ball. Gonna keep Todd in there with a pretty small bet, 275 to 800. Take that one down.
Yankees win. You know.
They're playing now.
Todd doing the traditional just bet 50 blind. Has been running pretty good with it. Not tonight, but in recent nights,
Guardians.
he has a pretty good win percentage, which is pretty silly to think about. 50 blind, does wake up the queen deuce suited, and we got Liam eating something.
Raise 150.
And here we go, Carson gonna open up 150. Don just gonna call here in the small blind with 6s. And Todd gonna peel one off, of course. Todd with over 10K now. My goodness, I know you got Don in a big one, as what Ronan told me. Flop comes 8-10 Jack. Nobody quite loves this flop. Maybe Todd with the gutter plus backdoor diamonds. But from out of nowhere, set of 6s for Donnie now. With that 300 and no action, unfortunately.
I had 10-8, that's crazy.
10-8 was no good. Oh wait, unless it was a straight, then it was pretty good.
Yankees are up 2-0 already in the bottom of the first. Nobody out, second and third.
After this hand, I'm adding. After this hand.
oh, he should have had it.
You know what? During this.
Okay, George. There's 75.
Ooh.
Fold four.
Kind of mean.
Kind of true, Yes. 7.
He should have had it.
But that needs some FSU, so what do you expect?
Oh, wide receiver suck.
I think it's very helpful.
All right, Don.
I really think.
Don's
The
adding
exact
4,000.
opposite. That was the exact opposite flop that I needed.
I'm doing so well, guys. Look at how much I have. Raise 75. Raise 300.
Hunter 3-betting the ace-6 of diamonds. Todd cold calling out of the big blind and Don calling with king jack. Todd flopping nut flush draw. No real good backdoors for Hunter at all. Gonna check around and bink. Wow, top pair for Don and Todd with the nut flush draw. Or nut flush. And check over to Don, who might be leading. Yeah, it's gonna bet up 400. Todd gonna put in a little check raise. 12 hundo, and this is when Don just reloaded for another 5K. I don't know, ladies and gents. Unfortunately, I don't think the giveaway's looking too good for Don, unless he could get some magic. The last 2 hours we got in the stream, 2.5 hours. Todd going for a big bet, 3K and a 3,500. What does Don want to do? This is the spot Todd, dreams of. He plays in these high variance spots all the time, and this is where usually gets him paid off more often than not. So obviously we see Todd holding the stones here, and it's gonna be hard for Don to find a fold with top pair against a player like Todd. So I love the bet, but it might have just been a little bit too much. Like even like a 2K bet might have been good enough to get a call. 3K feels a little big. But Todd has to know that Don is stuck piles right now and is probably steaming a little bit. So let's listen in. It's just like, what can Todd have? What can he be bluffing with? Ace queen with the ace of clubs. He likely 4-bet Hunter 3. Trying to think of all the ace-x hands that he could have. Donnie obviously not very happy.
One more minute.
One more minute.
Only $3,000. Just press it off. You possibly have. I don't understand.
I think he's leaning towards the fold. Make a good fold, Donnie.
Yeah.
Been in the blender for about 2.5 minutes. And he does find a great fold there. Wow.
Got one through. Got one through.
Got one through. Todd with a snapshot.
No, it wasn't. He would have showed you. Oh my God.
You know, like the RFID is not working on those things, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's always like something. You see one card.
I folded queen free flop.
You can tell me if it's a
My brother
bluff,
said it wasn't showing.
but I don't think
I
it
looked
was.
back. I couldn't see it. I like good.
Ace of clubs.
That's when he raised.
Ace of clubs.
You don't want them to see that one?
C8 raised 425 pre-flop. The bet just started. So I like, fuck, I don't want to get in no big hand.
4-1.
Yeah, ace jack offsuit. I folded my
I'm
queen.
surprised you wouldn't show me. Especially if
I
it's a
like
bluff.
4-bet.
Tell you I had a
He's stuck like that.
You don't think I don't thought? Come on.
I don't know.
Ooh, almost.
So I started watching the streams again. I'm like, okay, I gotta go back.
I get it.
Don's going crazy. Volleyball players who probably don't make control.
So,
I think you stream regular now. I saw you on a couple.
So I took
Stream
I
regular.
had him. So I was kind of going through different phases. So end of the year, basically last year, I playing it all from August to Jan.
I really.
And then I started playing Wintry and
Kind of close to.
And then
I mean, everything.
built up from there.
So
Five.
it was a good time.
Playing every game that I ran.
It didn't make sense.
And then maybe like 2 months ago or so, I started playing.
I did think you would.
But I only play like
Right?
usually I sign up for 2 streams. And then those are the ones I play.
Seriously?
This is a normal German story.
That's in your mouth.
God, I was so close to calling. That's in my mouth.
Too confident. Like, I'm bluffing on there.
And you had a couple of key cards. I had a club too, bro.
I mean, honestly, like,
Next year you'll be playing like 50, 100 on Coin Conqueror.
I checked it to you on the turn.
I just don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, that's what the. I mean, it was a perfect card for you. Perfect.
It's just me and Carson.
Just the atmosphere. So, like, yes, I mean, not the stream game. I really like the stream game because people are just going chill and that's grindy.
This is one of the most chill rooms ever. You would
But
be,
you play I mean, if
you would be so tilted in Texas. It's so confrontational. Like,
Yes.
Everything is like one big grudge match. Like,
yeah, I just want to chill and have
When I
fun.
threw the money out, I was like, what that
I
might
mean, I only play, of course. I mean,
that's not what it is.
so I came to this room and been there because we're running in the 2-5. I literally played for 30 minutes and drove to St. Augustine because I just didn't like the atmosphere. But the streets are awesome. They're just playing for fun. I mean, obviously you're trying to win and try to play for
Ray 75.
All red.
I mean, I want to.
The all red raise announced from Hunter here. $75 for the King Jack off.
You know, like, and then not nothing to do with how much money I win or lose.
And we got the rare fold from Todd when Hunter opens.
This situation is a little different.
Gut shot here, 2 live pair cards for stretch as we go to a turn. The 10 of clubs pairing the top card. 2 flush draws out there. Hunter blocking both flush draws. River 4 diamonds. Check, check, I imagine. Nope, Hunter's going to bet it. 175 and a quick fold.
Really try to, and generally the nice thing about St. Augustine is like a very small room. So you kind of know everyone, and you also get to know people. You really like get a very good feel of how they play. And actually you can really benefit from that. Yeah, and I really understand everything and how they approach the game. So,
Coming up at the end of the half hour here, we have some stats. Todd leading the VPIP with 46%. Johannes at the bottom with 13% here. Everyone kind of in there. Stretch is VPIP in a little high. Stretch, Don, and Todd driving the action so far. And onto the profit margin here. Maybe in the second profit margin. There it is. Todd up 7 bands. Oh my goodness. Don in the basement for now. Hoping he makes it back here. Carson up a little bit. Stretch up a little bit. Miguel up 1,500. And then Hunter down 2 bills. Johannes down 1,000. Liam stuck about what Carson's up there. So big night for Todd so far, but a lot of action to be had, and Todd not afraid to put them in the middle still. So
That is the good thing about Todd. The money is never being locked up.
yep, that looks like a three picture card flop there. Yep, ace, king, jack flop up there. Nut diamonds for Carson along with a gut shot, and nothing much on the bottom here. Ace jack top 2 for Liam.
Oh, wow. Johannes' hand is huge. Look at this.
Yeah,
Got the stones on the top and then top 2 on the bottom.
with backdoor spades on the bottom as well. Can't believe that checks through. And the diamond on the turn. Carson now turns the nuts on top along with a gut shot on the bottom.
Looks like it's going to check around to Liam, too.
Liam's going to take a stab here with not a big chance to win this pot. Miguel with a straight draw on the bottom, and on the top is going to let it go. Carson here with a good hand to check raise with the bluff half the pot, but he is just going to call. Maybe he wants to see that river first. Johannes straight on top, 2 pair on bottom, has the best hand on bottom 4 now. Carson has a good amount of equity against Johannes' hand on the bottom board there. He can hit an ace, he can hit a gut shot. 2 of the 4s in Liam's hand, however.
And Johannes having a 4 in his hand as well.
Oh, yeah, so actually not that much equity on him.
In the player spots, ton of equity.
Correct.
In our spots, we see not a lot.
Yes.
Very interesting spot for Johannes.
Johannes makes a good fold there, I think.
Yeah, with so many people behind too.
And Todd's going to come along here with 5 deuce 2 pair. Now the best hand on the bottom after Johannes folded a better 2 pair. Top board does not pair.
That would have given Johannes the stones.
But now Todd has still half the pot on the bottom.
And it does check around. Liam doesn't want to put another bet in.
And we got 10s and 5s.
Johannes
10s and
gonna be sick
8s.
to his stomach a little bit there.
Yeah, Johannes, but when your nutted hand gets killed on the turn,
Yeah,
and you got top 2 pair on a
kick it. Too
board that
great to
isn't,
it.
yeah.
I agree.
I think it's a good fold long term, just against the exact hands involved.
It is
Kind of unfortunate.
And a lot of times we're chopping with the other 10-6 hands too. Obviously, there's not so many different combos.
Yes, now that the other 10 comes in there, but absolutely. Don't want to get quartered. Getting quartered might feel worse than getting scooped sometimes.
People definitely overplay some hands in these double board bomb pot.
Not sure if Todd should have bet anything there, really. It just opens up the door for Carson to just jam it.
Yeah, and just have to fold out everything. That's not.
And it's in a single board game, that bottom 2 can get turned into a bluff too. But when your hand gets drastically worse on one board and you have a pair of 8s on the other, really a pair of 8s on both, then
He's in Dallas.
I wouldn't be putting too much in.
Roll 6. Roll 7. 75.
Carson had a spot there to really just full pot it and take down the whole thing, but elected to check and try to get 2 people's money in there. Liam opens up the 6-5 suited stretch, 3 bets, and Don puts in the call with ace-3 suited. Now pricing my man Liam in here.
Alright, we got 3.
Open ender here for Liam. Overpair for stretch on a very coordinated flop.
Backdoor clubs also. Don is just existing in this pot.
No, in the PLO?
I don't like the bet from stretch. I like it a lot larger in this case just because it's so connected and we're blocking so many Jack-9 combos here.
Liam priced with his open ender here.
Queen Jack combos as well.
Turn 9.
Wow.
Straight versus straight here.
Yeah.
That's 400 again. Super small.
Kind of inducing Liam to go for the raise here. But it is going to just flat. Get away from any spade river, I guess.
There was a guy who came in
Yep.
late. I guess, I don't know if you were here late.
Pot's moved up quite a bit, though.
10 of diamonds. Board gets uglier and uglier for stretch here.
He came in the game.
He does fire for value here. I like it, I think. Get called by a 10. Get called by a 6.
Weekends.
But this bet size is begging to get dunked on here. It's kind of a scary spot.
I mean, if Liam rips it, what happens?
Yeah, but he can't rip it with his exact hand because he has so much showdown value, you know? Like,
Yeah, he has enough showdown value just to... Man, it feels like we're just getting milked all day, though.
and we are here.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
I don't know. I feel like Stretch just loses a lot of value, but...
It looks like he ended up getting
he
what I
might
think
get
is the max.
most,
Yeah.
He might get the most.
1,200 versus 6 high on the flop and a 3-bet pot. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's as good as it gets, to be honest. But in my mind, I'm just like, how's he getting anything?
and he does get it.
Once
Wow.
you hear straight, you're just like, well, I guess we lose.
Jacks, no spade. That's a bold bet there from Stretch, but it works out going a little thin, I think, but absolutely crushed it on that bet. You have to bet that river for sure, but
Yeah.
3 streets there on that board is a little scary, but Stretch making the most of it.
I'll say on stream, I'll say it again. Like, I'm not,
Scared me when you get in.
I got good hands.
Why you keep getting my
I got good hands, bro.
I know.
You don't want to see
I
Don?
know, because I always see it. But I wanted to see a jack.
I think it worked out alright.
Yeah, it did.
I'll hit and run into
Like, let's stretch. You're gonna be my $5.
Those euros was
It's your dick.
I double up. I go to the wheel.
no offense,
double up.
guys,
I
but
got racked.
there's nothing better than
at this point.
like getting a table of 8 Germans for like 20,000 and then you're like, hey, it's nice playing with you.
They're making fun of Germans again.
I'm out of here.
I mean, I make fun of Americans.
Europeans. Not just German.
Oh,
Well,
European
there's more
poker
German than it
players?
is American.
I mean, I don't know.
You been to the blood here?
I've been to Vegas for the
Fucking
Super Bowl.
crazy, man. It's,
But
you
I-
don't even need to speak English in there. Like,
At all.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You guys, you play way more poker than I do, so I don't know. No,
This guy.
you probably play more than me, but maybe we play too much.
I only play like once or twice a week.
The hard rock
Lately, I've been
too,
playing
though,
more because we have a game has been running. And
I play like once a week.
that game's just too fun to not.
$50 from 7. 2 needed.
No.
No, I was more meaning like you guys have been around. I don't know.
No, I was just saying that he needed.
I honestly only ever played in Jackson. So that was cool though. Have you ever played in?
They did it again.
Probably. There's this. That was ridiculous.
So you know who Tabitha is?
Lucky Chances. Have you ever heard of that one?
It's a
South San
show.
Francisco,
No,
Sam,
back in
Stretch.
the day show.
Yeah.
So I was there for business. Right?
It was on the house.
No, it's not on that.
I was buying them for stay.
They
I
have
sent you on the service. That's my bad.
ever. Like it's
Oh,
legit.
yeah. I forgot I'm home.
It's like old school.
Let me
Like,
get
it's
the
like
shrimp
2017.
and
Looks like 2017. They
fries.
have all the chips. They're not even secured. I mean, they're behind the. They have a cage with all like metal bars, and there's
all that
just like
good
a kind of separation. But they have. Yeah, it is awesome. no, you.
Yeah, I thought she was a drink lady. I thought she said what you want to drink. My bad.
But
What's that, guys? Hold on.
I ain't buying no more $5 juice.
1, 2, 3.
25 is like the weirdest.
Just you and Hunt. Call and Hunt.
Yeah, it's just like a really weird place. Full of Asian people. It is kind of funny.
I might have a 9.
He doesn't have
Just you feel like
Let me have a 9.
Todd blind called.
Should I do it like Bob?
Hunter's open here. Does have the best hand, but against a blind hand, you can just bet and get a fold so often. Looks like people are refilling up on the wine. That's good.
Said do it like Bob. Scared me.
yeah, that's how it looks like. And it's not the best picture. Like people are old school, like.
They're gonna be my quarter minute.
This must be me, man. I can't believe it. This is in San Francisco?
It's in South San Francisco, which is
I haven't been out there in a while.
I saw that show before.
Hey, which? Yeah.
That's who I know the girl look like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the hairstyle a little bit, yeah.
Just my own Tabitha.
Yeah, a little bit.
You didn't go play anywhere else?
I had no time.
Working
I should have said Bewitched.
Bewitched,
I
Tabitha.
couldn't think of the show. I
Tabitha.
remember the lady.
I thought you were just talking about a random person.
Yeah.
Dude, Stark was suited?
Going no one's clothes.
Carson?
Carson folds super tight, 4 deuce suited, face up on accident.
Something really strange going
Stretch has to let go of his 4.
Yeah, but I've never really played that much.
It's the new Carson.
Folds to Todd here, blind on blind. Has a 4 as well.
And I mean, I played 2 times and I lost $200 or so. Once time I had no money and I really started only playing in the booth.
Oregon and Purdue.
I'm embarrassed for him.
The people that win big the first time they gamble, it's good if you just like lose every day for a week.
How did the wheels fall off? Oh, I know. I gave it all the time.
Don accounting how all of his money went away here.
You hear these stories about like
Don money.
I won the third tournament I ever played. It's like that's not.
So far, Todd is the only recipient of the Don E giveaway, but hopefully that'll change. Don can win a couple big ones here and get it all back. 7 deuce won't be the start though.
Hold 6, 7. 8, 9. And a call.
Ace 5 suited versus pocket fours for Carson here. Heads up, Johannes versus Carson on a King 5-9. 5s take a lead. I assume bet small and take it down. 50 and a fold.
Carson doesn't look very interested in that hand. Folded right away. Yeah, guys, tomorrow we got a 1025 no limit hold'em action tomorrow. $2,500 min buy-in, no maximum. So it should be a pretty big game. A couple of the players that you see at this table will be at that table. Of course, Todd, Hunter,
Miguel, yeah. The 50 will be on, I'm sure, the entire time as well.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
It's gonna be a game for a long time.
Most definitely. And then we got some good names as well. Chak Wood, Justin Home, and then everybody's favorite Corey as well. So the game should be pretty darn solid.
$10 double mark, that's all they play, and there's the must be.
Raise 160.
In your pot again.
Tablets is like August.
This guy actually might be good. I like to play against Garrett.
Alright, where heads up, gentlemen?
That's when people start getting divorced and they lose businesses and stuff. It's crazy.
Don here with a pair. Stretch with a gut shot now. Turn some equity. 100, no 100. As Don picks up a small one here.
So you get them suited connected to go first. I'm on the raise with shit coming. 7 would give me a straight though. And diamonds up.
That's interesting.
No, I am getting destroyed.
Hunter bumping up $75 here. King
Todd
8
got me in a
suited.
big one. And then he almost got me in another big one.
Almost got you. Keyword there.
Playing tomorrow? Are you on the list tomorrow? Yeah. You are? You gonna play? You're starting? Nice. There's the other person we're playing. Zacharias.
You gonna leave in the first third? I said you gonna leave in the first third?
They ain't gonna play, they're gonna have all these damn nets.
He doesn't even mean nits. He's talking about mats.
Nets, I'm for the country. Net.
That's what's funny. We're at a poker table. He's like, I'm not coming back for all of these nats, not nits.
Nets.
Your Sunday good? Your Sunday good?
At this point, I don't even
Man,
think they're
they're
gnats, man. They're like grown-up moths. They're like butterflies.
They got blood sucking. So you know they aggravate me because I'm swinging all over you trying to find
They're
them
great.
away.
Yeah, trust me.
Heads up. Check.
Deuce.
Check.
Deuce.
What there?
Yeah.
Let's see what I have. Nothing.
Don calls for the deuce, hits it, and wins the pot.
Weird, normally you call the 3 and out.
Big pot, big pot.
Jack on.
We're well on our way.
You almost called your 3 and out? You usually call 3 and out?
I wanted to call for a bunch of pairs.
You finally got it right. Slow it down.
What he said?
You said you finally got it right.
What? Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
I get it more right than you realize.
Either get it right or wrong.
I'm just... the decision's either right or wrong, but I'm saying I get it more right than you realize. You think I get it wrong all the time.
Normal people can't handle that one.
The decision's 50-50, but me guessing is not 50-50.
Yeah, it is. You either do or you don't.
Oh my god.
6, 7, 8, 7, 5, 9, 4, 1.
You got that funny math going.
That's free math. Call 2.
So I think it's a better home base overall. Here sometimes
Alright, we got 3 of these.
I haven't been to the game. I don't have to be doing it.
Check.
Almost always go to the first game.
Check.
you weren't here right after everything opened.
That is the nut straight here for Don in this pot as Miguel makes top pair. And Don sizes up a little bit here, $250.
Gonna pet the pot, man. Words are tough today.
For both of us. But Miguel has a player behind also with top pair. Makes the call. Let's see what Stretch does here with top. I assume it's a fold.
Yeah, I mean, hearts beat us. Jack 10 beats us.
And a call away.
Wow.
Well. Can't do that with that. Well, can you beat that queen? Yeah.
Stretch was in last place.
Good read, sir.
Good read. Good. That's the best read of the day. For 200, what, 250?
That's hilarious.
I should have believed one of y'all.
Once Miguel calls, I feel like we're just so beat.
Yeah, you can
Too often there.
You can fold a lot there, I guess. But
right now, I wouldn't believe it either.
At least it was only 250.
I ain't got shit to the room.
and that was a $1,000 pot heading Don's way there, actually. So
Somehow, some way.
I'm trying to see what it is. Halloween stuff.
This guy.
New York. Even like it's the oldest.
Normally he's got a Aaron Judge.
I mean, even if you have, if you have that money, you put,
It's not just sitting there in cash.
and you probably wouldn't.
Lay 150. In the one.
You need to write some notes down. Done over 250.
Yeah, right.
Maybe
You
like
can fold 7 deuce. It's alright.
open ace jack suited from Todd, one of his more premium opens. Gets 3-bet by Carson. It looks like he's cooking up a little 4.
I haven't seen Todd do this. He definitely defends a ton of 3-bets.
No, this is his blind 50 that he put on. So this is just an open
okay,
from
this is
Carson
just
effectively.
yeah, gotcha. Open to the 3-bet effectively.
Yeah.
Yep.
So actually that configuration makes a little more sense. Figured the king 10 off 3-bet from Carson was a little light, but this is effectively a 3-bet pot here. Todd flops a backdoor nut flush draw. Carson blocking a lot of the trips here. Quick fold from Todd. And that's a big pot relative to the strength of hand there for Carson. So that's going to be a good pickup going his way. As I believe he is trying to get unstuck now. Maybe he's up a little bit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he was stuck about like a 1K.
I can promise you I'm the biggest loser currently.
I would
Don,
agree.
you are correct.
I would agree with that.
Don't say it like that. Haven't heard that in a while. Good to have Hunter back in the room.
Yeah, it's been a while. Very cool player to talk to be honest.
Absolutely.
We go till Todd says we're done.
That's true.
We are playing till Todd says we're done.
Todd said midnight, so
Yeah, the stream will be going to midnight tonight now, so we are going to be having some 5, 10, 25 action going from 6 o'clock until midnight tonight. Extra hour for the stream here.
overtime. That's
Yeah.
fine. Didn't hurt nobody.
Never does.
Whatever the players want, I oblige. Depending on players, of course.
Yeah,
Depending on the game. The game hasn't been that terrible either, so.
absolutely.
Can you press the waitress button, please?
Open under here for Stretch. Open under here. Sorry, I just laughed at the waitress button thing. That's a little funny because we get asked that a lot dealing on the floor.
So often.
Hunter here, top pair and a flush draw. Todd drawing dead to a jack here. Min clicks Hunter here. Check, 10 is good, my friend.
He orders
For those of you who don't know, we do not have a waitress button here at Best Bet Jacks. So you ask your dealer for the waitress button. That does not exist.
Yeah, they better use their man voice.
Yeah.
Just say cocktails.
I don't
They would probably
know.
realize it.
Nancy would know. I don't think Stephanie
I'll bet
would
you.
know.
You don't think they would? I bet they would.
Wow. You like your loss?
If Florida runs the table, couldn't they still technically make the playoffs?
I don't know who they lost to.
No
They lost
way.
to Texas, I think.
It doesn't matter if
SMU.
they're undefeated or not. They're just not
Oh,
going to play.
FSU. I think it's
FSU.
Florida.
No.
Oh, no, there's no.
55, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I
no,
don't even.
Can't make a bowl
We're close to making a bowl game if we win out.
Not gonna make a bowl game for that.
Alabama was close to being out. If they had lost that last year, I think.
What?
I think it's 2 losses.
It's 12 teams, though, man.
But
I think
still,
like
I
4
mean-
losses are fine. How many games did they play?
No, there's a lot of good teams, though.
Oh, that's
A lot
true.
of
Okay,
good
2.
teams.
That's not a lot of games.
Even Tennessee lost 1 game.
Yeah,
They have,
one.
I think they only like. I mean,
They have one
That's
more
why
loss.
tomorrow's game gonna be such a
Yeah, it's a big game.
Georgia.
you have a little bit more margin of error, but not much. You still kind of have to, especially if you have a weak schedule. You can really like fuck
Alabama
up.
was damn. Who it was? Who it was beat Alabama? They done. Vanderbilt
yeah.
fucking knocked them out of it. They done.
They're not
I
done
don't believe they're gonna. Tomorrow they're gonna be.
because of the SEC being so competitive.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow. They ain't gonna lose those 3 games.
They're not
They
losing-
gonna beat
they're not-
Tennessee.
They're not losing to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Ace is full here, kind of a cooler here for Hunter as he makes 10s full.
Tennessee get that offense going. Alabama ain't.
Yeah, weird hand when it goes bet
Only
call,
if it's
bet
Miami
call, and
Hurricane,
Hunter's
that's
the
all. Take my
aggressor.
bet off.
Gonna probably just check
I'm a Cave fan, man.
all pending river
And I'm the
bets.
opposite.
Hey.
I won't bet on my team.
You won't?
Liam goes for like an over bet. I guess we could just fold pretty easily. But if he bets like 200, we
Have
just have
something
to
against
call.
Pete Rose or something? No, boy, I'm just with you.
400, I think he said. It's very good sizing, and he does get looked up.
I still don't understand why the bad ain't is. That's just me.
Very frustrating, obviously.
Black and chicken.
With grilled veggies and like peppers. Yes.
Onions, mushrooms.
Yes. That's the one.
Samantha? Samantha?
So can I get that? And also with the side of fries, like crispy fries. Very crispy fries.
And he gets like mixed vegetables. Right?
Yes.
Grilled peppers, onions, and mushrooms. And you want very crispy fries.
And
Bring that
Can you
air
make-
conditioner and put it in the corner.
mayo,
That's like
grill,
you just
sauce
blow.
together. I'm making it very complicated.
Blow what it's in.
Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, it gets so much hotter
really
also.
good
Like the first hour is okay.
I made it full screen.
Really warm.
That's right. That's why it's my like. Thank you.
75 in the one.
I'm still waiting for the
Full 2.
See, you have them eyes set just like Samantha. See, they go. You had your food here.
Yeah, it's not Tabitha, it's Samantha, right?
Well, Samantha, yeah. Tabitha, Samantha is her mom, I believe. Tabitha is the one who
Isn't
really
Tabitha
knows.
the cat?
Shit, you got me.
I don't fucking know.
Well,
I think
Samantha
Samantha is
is
definitely
the
the
lady
witch.
because I showed you in the head.
Yeah,
Samantha.
yeah.
I want to see because I believe the cat.
Opening the call here, and Miguel has aces in the third blind. Gonna bump it up to $450.
Samantha. No, it says bewitched. You don't say. But I still want to see. But you know, you be thinking about you like.
Carson does call. Todd makes the fold. A lot of clubs already out for Carson. He's going to need a lot of help here versus Miguel's
Tabitha's
aces.
definitely something.
And Jack 9-7 is going to be top pair for Carson and an over pair
Maybe not. Maybe it is.
for Miguel here. Not really a great board for aces here. Pretty connected. Kind of smashes the opening and calling range from Carson. And Carson is going to continue here. Carson rather is going to take the betting lead, $350. Yep, still aces, Miguel.
Still aces with ace of spades. A lot of bad turn cards from Miguel, though.
That's not one of them.
Not one of them. Pretty ideal one, if you ask me. Carson knows that Miguel could be strong here. Probably want to pot control on this turn, I'd imagine. He's going to check. Don, call for a 3. Would have much rather have that turn card to sweat a little bit more.
Absolutely.
But given aces are good here, will not be surprised if we see another check back from Carson. That's exactly what happens. Miguel's going to pick up a decent one, and Carson just feels like second best.
You were right.
Samantha is,
Yeah.
Alright, well, so my time you guys got ball time.
mom probably known as
Okay.
mother.
So you got Oregon or?
She got the
I
name.
have Oregon first I had Oregon first quarter that hit, and then I have Oregon second quarter. You guys were okay to go through that, right? Yeah. I am. You go try?
Yeah, blood running and cook now. We'll sit up and cook. Yeah, well, we should all be good.
You good? Thank you, bud.
I do believe we're heading to a PLO double board bomb pot here.
Tyson, can we go upstairs?
Wait for our graphics to catch up here in a second.
6 players. Exactly. I have spades.
Let's see what we're working with here. Ace 5-9, 8-6 deuce, bunch of spades out there. No player holding a spade draw. Ace Queen Jack 10 here, the best hand for now with Todd. And that's definitely going to be the best hand as he makes top 2 on one board and a pair on the other. As he has a ton of equity here multi-way. 2 pair on both. And I believe that's a scooper. Nope, set for Hunter, or for Johannes on one board. What am I missing here? What does Carson have here? Queen 8 for 2 pair on that board. And oh, Queen 8 for a straight on the top board, excuse me. And 2 pair for Todd.
Carson says queen of clubs, 4 clubs, 2s of hearts, queen eights, queen yeah,
It was straight.
Yeah.
he is.
Even I saw that.
Even Don knew that one.
I thought you were saying Carson.
Never Carson.
That's the only thing I saw.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh, we did score. How did we score? Wait, how did we score?
A couple 5s here for stretches. He's going to limp it on in.
Third quarter, so
Oh, we just returned the kickoff, probably.
Oh,
I mean, there's 11 seconds off.
Oh, okay. So say they do 13.
Yeah,
but
what? Yeah, how did we score 13?
I thought they scored at the end of the half.
I just know.
Didn't they have 6 points?
Yeah, that's what they just
Okay,
got.
yeah, that makes sense.
3.
They're gonna show replay.
Yeah, 95-yard touchdown.
I mean, Duke is 5-1, right? So it's not like they're a bad team.
But it's Duke.
It's not basketball either.
Where's Krzyzewski? It's not,
Yeah,
not in there?
yeah, not Mike, so that's either.
Christian Leitner, Bobby Hurley.
Definitely the old school team. That's the 80s, the 88, 89 team.
The 90s.
Christian Leitner.
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Raise 75.
Todd bumping it up with the 10-9 off here in the cutoff.
Yeah, Leitner on the
And takes it down.
Dream team.
You see that Netflix special of I Hate? What's it called? I Hate Christian Leitner? I Hate Christian Leitner.
Oh, no, not that one. I thought you were talking about
The Dream Team one too.
That might have been
Dream
30
team.
for 30.
The latest one that just came out, starting 5, so they followed.
Is it good?
Yeah, what it follow?
Amazing.
All right, I gotta watch
See
that.
that
Amazing.
They follow
They followed 5 guys.
They follow LeBron.
Jason Tatum.
All right, I definitely gotta watch that.
LeBron.
Oh, so that's a new one then.
Yeah, just
new,
came
the
out.
new school players.
Just came out, all the new school guys.
Okay, besides
And
LeBron.
Bron.
Okay,
But he
wow.
gives like a really cool, it follows him through
Yeah.
the whole season, last season.
Oh, that's cool.
Raise 100.
100 here. King Queen off for Carson. Don gonna complete his third blind here. 10-6 of clubs. Flop 10-9, 7. Don takes the lead here, pairing a gut shot for Carson as well, 4 on the turn. Imagine Don's going to lead this board, it's going to favor his range a lot. 125, overcards and a gut shot for Carson.
Young guy. You know what I'm talking
Going to find a call here for a king, queen, or a jack. And a 6 on the turn, or the river, excuse me, it's going to be 2 pair for Don. And I imagine, oh, he is grabbing some chips here. Hoping to cooler a pair. 250 and a fold. So Don picking up another one, heading in the right direction as we are onward and upward.
Bonus or something like that?
Blind
Yeah.
stakes.
That's it.
They follow them just in life, or?
Yeah, in life as well.
Okay.
Practices, training, like they're, when they're injured and stuff.
I was going to say the spouse.
Raise.
You should definitely watch the I Hate Christian Leitner one, though. That's pretty cool. It's pretty crazy.
Miguel bumping up in the
I didn't
cutoff here
realize
with
that he
queen
grew up
jack
kind
off. Stretch with a pretty 8-7 suited, I imagine.
You wouldn't think
At
he
least
grew up that
$75 is going in the middle here.
The Mets winning this?
Yeah.
So you got a good hat on. I was going to talk about that hat, but the Mets won.
But Stretch does let the 8-7 suited go in the small blind.
I'm a Mets fan, too. He just happens to have the hat on.
Yeah. Got that old suit connected again. Be tempted.
So you're from New York. Do you like the Yankees, or you like the Mets? Or either? Soccer?
I watch football, basketball. I like the Miami Dolphins, so it's surprising.
You like the Dolphins?
That's my brother, boy. He's
Their
a
season
diehard
is over.
Dolphin.
No Tua.
So he's supposed to come back next game, I heard.
This?
He's banged
I
up.
thought it was this week. He's come
They
back.
said
They got H-Chan back, though.
He come
We
back.
lost our camera here.
I thought so,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Don't know what that's all about, but it
I
seems to
don't
be
think he
fixing
should,
itself.
but I think he is.
I think he's really done for life, man.
He's gonna, like, he's literally playing Russian roulette right now. It's crazy.
She was this damn boy name.
You
The
know, he
quarterback
probably
from
had
NLH was his coach. He doesn't retire. He's like, what is shit?
Yeah.
What name? Andrew Luck.
He gone.
I'm done.
Yeah, man.
I got plenty of money. Two of them.
How many seasons did he play? He played like six.
Yeah.
And he was
really good.
Yeah. Why did he say? Just because of too many hits?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's doing it like dumb shit like two.
Couple 10s on the button here for Don. His image hasn't been the best, so he's bumping it up, and hopefully he's looking to get some action here. Todd's in the third blind, so I imagine he's getting at least one caller.
To the streets.
And he does, with a hand that has a good amount of equity against 10s, but that's a safe flop for those. Ace on the turn here. Good card for Don's range.
450. 440.
It's going to go big here. 450 and a quick fold from Todd.
Thank you. Big blind.
Have I missed any significant hands?
Nothing crazy now.
Nothing yet. That's good.
I don't know if they want to.
I think it's going to be mandatory eventually.
It looks so fucking weird.
If they start showing the NFL,
Actually doesn't look like that on the helmets anymore. And a couple players already this year are actually wearing them.
Yeah, they look dumb.
No, there's helmet looking ones, not the pad looking ones, actual helmets.
There's another variation?
There's 5 new versions the NFL
okay.
has been testing, and certain players.
So how do they evaluate like if which one's best and
There's been
just
all different types of testing.
whether they get it? Concussions?
I mean, my guess is that the helmets are going to be able to read how much impact they're hitting and stuff like that. They're going to be chipped.
I think they should go
Because they
back
already
to,
have like the pads
they
tracked.
should, they should go back to leather helmets. They didn't have concussions back then.
Right?
They didn't report it.
Yeah. They didn't know what
Well, I
they
mean,
were.
maybe they did, but
They didn't know what they were.
I'm sleeping.
It wasn't a snowflakey society back then.
Yeah, I'm
Well, what about the rugby players that don't wear? I mean, they don't wear anything. You don't hear about them.
All that
They're allowed
cocaine.
to hit. Like I think. Well, maybe
Rugby
there's
players
just
just
Olympics.
fucking go play.
That cocaine numbs the pain. Back in the day. They just breathing on the problem.
I feel like with that
Marvel
pass,
Allen in the chat. We still out there, Allen, or no?
Yeah, I don't think they're not using their
Defending the
hitters.
Johannes.
Yeah.
Very nice guy.
Very, very nice
So
guy.
that's why.
Getting
Open
a
the
little
8.
smoked.
Yeah, open the 8s. 3-bet from the ace-queen here.
however, I was in college intramural football, and my friend did get in we played tackle without any pads, and he.
It's a pretty safe flop for those
it was
pocket 8s
It
here.
was sad, but also
Todd
hilarious
does have
because
the ace of diamonds as backdoor.
we were in a
Gonna check around. Now we got
he
a
got hit,
boat
and he
for Johannes.
went
Three's full.
to the sidelines. We were in a huddle. He came back from the sidelines and he's like, guys, I got
Definitely like lead out from Johannes here.
Like, I don't feel
Honestly, like a little
He's
bit
like, yeah,
bigger
yeah,
because
go
Todd's calling
sit
with a
down.
lot of ace highs in this spot.
The next
And the
play.
queen on the river. Johannes' run bad is continuing.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
Todd's
feeling
run
good.
good is,
My head's not feeling
yep,
too good.
finally
It's like,
showing.
we're going to the hospital.
Todd
It's
versus
like,
Johannes versus
clearly-
River.
Like, I was there. He was.
true.
He did not know that he had come for the previous play saying the exact same thing.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
it was.
Just a call from Todd was very
I was
perplexing to me.
laughing, but I was like.
Yeah, I guess he's not getting called by a lot of worse.
Also really funny.
Maybe is what he's thinking.
Maybe, but I might be calling off with like 10s or jacks. That's
Maybe, I mean, 10s, jacks, 8s, 9s, it's all the same in that exact spot, right?
Yeah.
Threw it up. It was a bad
And
pass.
if you think about it, the only queen that Todd has to continue is ace-queen.
In front of him,
So
knocked
maybe-
him into my brother.
Maybe a raise actually would have gotten called there, so
Yeah,
Probably-
I think I like a raise.
probably a little bit of misvalue there from Todd. but
Unless you put him on specifically like ace 3 suited.
Do the quarters. Like,
Don't worry, I got it.
But I mean, I guess we did see Johannes raise and then call a 3-bet with the aces a little earlier. In the
Yeah,
day
that
as
might have
well,
been
so
in the
maybe
back of
that
his
could,
mind.
yeah. So that's fine.
Don bumping it up with the 4-deuce suited here.
Sorry.
And he gets one customer in stretch. Queen,
Ronan
tray flop.
stretching himself.
Yep. Oh, Todd. Is Todd in as well? Oh, trips for Todd.
Todd running good.
I was going to say 4 of hearts on the turn is the only action card, but
No, it didn't.
I told him to just keep ripping me queens. And I was setting the queens everywhere.
Top vote is pretty good.
didn't say flop.
Give me 1 moment.
Unfortunately for Todd, Don has 4 high.
Ladouche, yeah.
River Jack.
Miss Purdue.
350 into the abyss.
See you later. Todd's like, dang
What
it.
do you have? Ace high?
Ace high was good. We got Jenna Lee in the chat. What's up, Jenna? How we doing?
That's fine. But we still have the great points.
The one time I bluffed. The one time I bluffed.
Right, one time.
But you have queen what? You have the work queen
Four
four.
diamonds. Monster.
Hello, Jenna. How you doing?
Appreciate the love. Once again, guys, if you guys are just joining us, we are going in a little bit of overtime tonight, going until about 12:15. So it's a late night here in the booth. But the players want to go a little bit longer, so we oblige.
Absolutely. Anything for the best bet, friends and family.
That's it. Queen 3. Did we shuffle? Did Trey shuffle? Okay, 9 of diamonds. Different turn.
River Ace, Carson makes what was already the best hand even better.
Yeah, just a little insurance.
I get queen 3, I'm fighting.
Queen 3 seems to be the nuts.
Raise 150 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top.
Jack 9 versus Ace 9 here. Turn Ace. Todd holds on to the lead. And a bet. Was that a call from Miguel? That was interesting. Betting a quick call from Todd. Another 375 into the abyss. Todd is on fire, everybody.
I mean, this is his play style, you know? This is why he plays the way he does.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you're paying off people so often, and other times you're just running them into the dirt. Todd, I think, is up around 8K right now.
Yeah.
My goodness.
I thought he missed one.
The Nightbot is our best friend. So today, Don is doing a 5% giveaway of any winnings he has. Right now, he has a lot of work to do. Hopefully, by the end of the stream, he can get it back and give some to the fans. But as of now, we are out of luck. So let's all root for Don in the chat, as he always does. He does his 5% giveaway very regularly, and it's very generous, and we always are thankful to him. But Carson's going to bump it up with the ace-queen off here and get a little raise and take.
Yeah, I've said this. We went over the numbers, I think it was 2 to 3 weeks ago, and Don has given away over 8,000 of his own money.
Wow, that's
like, how
awesome.
absurd is that?
Yeah.
Free to YouTube chats, too.
All you got to do is watch and tune in when he's winning. So,
yeah. Unfortunately, there were some bots that were involved in it, but we caught it on pretty quickly. So,
Trey being one of them, probably.
Okay. Trey definitely bought.
Hanger.
It's funny, I think Don said, oh yeah, bot one, can't pay him out. I was like, Trey is the bot.
$100 from Don here on the button. Todd is going nowhere at the moment on a heater.
Oh, they're just going to flop the stones. That is the stones.
Top pair versus second pair, kind of a cooler here. Again.
Todd
just
calls so quickly. It's like mind games
I
at this
know.
point. Check, check, and ace 6 is going to be the stones.
Because I can beat an 8.
I can beat an 8. Unfortunately, not an ace. But another pot heading Todd's way as we continue the night here.
Cannot be stopped. They've been getting a big 10-25-50 game going every Tuesday and Thursday night here at Best Bet also. And that game has been off the chains. I've been fortunate to be able to start a couple of them.
So what?
Just the Thursday ones because I'm off Tuesdays, but game is good.
Do it.
Got home. And then go to sleep.
That's how we did it.
75.
Went to sleep like 8:30 this morning.
You indeed. Are you still in your 20s?
300.
That's fun.
It's gonna be hard.
But I would.
In your mid-30s.
I felt it.
Let alone your
I felt it
40s.
at 4. I was like, I don't want to go through
Raise
this.
800.
You're in tomorrow, you said? I might not be. I said I might not be. You're gonna take all my money. I'll borrow some money from Wilford.
Ace 5 suited. 10-9 suited.
He's putting some spec on that name.
Pocket ace. Way worse.
Deuces.
Suit?
It's too tight on me.
Hold on. Hold on.
Iowa State's supposed to win the
Raise 75.
The guy who wouldn't take 10 to 1 earlier?
Right, exactly.
That guy?
Hold on, I'm gonna continue with that.
All right, we got a raise from Don here with the 4 deuce suited. Oh, Miguel's adjusting the chair. 3-bet incoming. He's looking around. 3, 4, 5. 475 would be 5x. I imagine 450 or 500, somewhere around there.
Raise 475.
Right in the middle. 475. That was pretty close.
Show him a low card one time.
It's definitely the right.
Advertise one time.
King's minimum. Jack's taking it down pretty there. Nice little pickup from Miguel. King's minimum, he says.
Can't wait till you watch the stream. Let me know that was King. Specifically. Sorry, aces.
Hold it to.
75 from Todd here with Queen 9 off. Carson going to defend here. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Todd on the button in position. King high flop. Gut shot for Todd. Top pair for Carson. 100 and a call. Todd looking for a jack here, and that's not what comes. It's a 5 of hearts on the turn. Check, check, river, jack. Straight for Todd. Top pair for Carson.
Carson's going to be sick because he's paying it off 100% of the time.
Yep.
He does.
Straight good.
Right in the muck.
Another 200 into the abyss of Todd.
Oh my goodness. It could be that massage buff too.
Yeah, the massage buff.
That's real. Adjusting the chair, look out, Jenna gets it. That's a tell. You see Ronan doing that, he always has it, guys.
Always has it.
Stretch of the court.
Good.
Still on basketball court.
600.
Yeah.
Thank you. blind split.
Did you say you're playing tomorrow or not? It's as high as that way play.
Actually, I put 5-10.
I'm gonna play Vilhelm.
Todd bumping it up. Oh, I missed it all. Raise and
I
take.
think it's like
Raise and take.
Is it a late game?
No, it's early. 4 to
4?
Yeah, they're speaking of the game tomorrow. Of course, it's going to be a 10-25, probably 10-25-50 game.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not,
$2,500 min
it's even
buy-in.
numbers.
The game is going to be good.
It's like just numbers. It's never 5-10.
I know that's by me.
Never 5-10.
Yeah, it's never 5-10. Our 5-10 here plays pretty massive.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons, like when opens
depends on
are
who's at the table.
100 plus. Game is just gonna play naturally big. Todd with another premium, ace king suited. My goodness, I think he's gonna get 3
Bet by Liam. Oh my gosh.
Liam unfortunately has been in the blender all night.
Yeah, not a bunch of great spots, but Todd is going to be putting in at least 700. Ooh, just a call here. I guess Liam's been a little tighter. +1 open. Or no, yeah, +1 open. 3-bet and does outflop him.
Wow. I'm very surprised by the non-4-bet either.
Backdoor clubs, couple overcards for Todd. I imagine it continue for anything under 500.
Yeah, he makes it so small, 175. Definitely seeing a turn card.
That's a good turn for Todd.
Great turn card.
If I'm Todd, I might want to lead here. But he does check. River 6.
Yeah, I would be more than okay with the lead as well. But I don't think Liam's going to fold this one.
That was not the hand Todd was expecting to see at all.
No, and I think Liam probably thinks the exact same.
Yeah, both players playing much different than expected in that situation.
Liam does get a nice little river bet from Todd there. Picks up some value. Like that, we're on to the next hand. Todd with the blind 50.
Very, very surprised of no 4-bet there, but I guess Liam's been pretty snug. If Todd 4-bets and Liam jams, like, it's not great, but...
Yeah, kind of hate it, but has to call off with given stack size.
Small events start next weekend? Yeah.
There's a small event in St. Austin.
The plus side, we're blocking all aces and kings there.
Right. I don't know. I'm always a proponent of 4-betting there, but it's also
Yeah,
not
me
my
too.
money. This is a bigger game than I'll ever play, so...
I've seen Todd 4-bet, 5-bet with much worse.
Yes.
So that's why you and I were both shocked too. We're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Todd
But
in
I
there
don't
with-
mind the switch up either.
Yeah, of course. Todd in there with the 6 tray off here versus King 10 and Ace Jack. I imagine he's going to outflop him.
Oh, not yet.
Nope.
Some back doors though.
Some back doors. King high flop.
Todd's seeing a free turn card to realize some equity. Does not realize
Does not
anything.
realize anything.
Never mind.
Hunter down to the only one who could be Johannes in this hand.
So checks around. Feels like our King 10 should be pretty nutted here.
Yep. And does take it down. Small pot heading Johannes' way as he's working his way to get unstuck after his big pot with Todd. That seems to be the story of the night so far. Everyone working their way to get unstuck from the big pot with Todd.
Yeah. If your name's not Stretch or Todd, you're probably having a pretty bad night.
Lame, let's go the ace-10 off under the gun here. As we fold to Johannes on the button, going to raise it with the pocket fours. And Todd not folding. King tray suited. The heart variety. And out flops Johannes. Top pair for Todd. There's $50 into the abyss of Todd.
Much.
Much?
Oh my.
Alright, we got Hunter opening up the Queen Jack off against Liam's A7, and pretty spicy board here. Top pair for Hunter and Liam with the Ace of Hearts. Gonna bet $50 here. Hunter just could only call, can never really check raise this type of board. 9 of spades, backdoor straights now for Hunter.
And Liam in that sense. Liam can
Yeah,
hit 6,
7,
it's live. And the 8 on the river. After turn goes check, check. Liam can't really bluff this, knowing that it's going to get called so often by so many hands.
And you're right, he just checks, gives up, hopes that ace high is somehow good there.
Maybe against King 10 with the King of Hearts, but that's about
really
it.
That's the only hand.
But also, while you know you're probably not good, you know you're not going to get a fold from really anything.
And just like that,
maybe 10-9.
30 minutes is in the books. Let's see some stats. Your V-pips. First got Todd leading the way. Johan is still chilling down there, 13%. But everybody else around the 20 to 30% range. The V-pips are a little misleading because since the auto straddle is on, that does calculate towards the V-pips also.
I think when it's set as a third blind, it actually does not go towards the V-pips. So.
Oh wow, look at this. Oh my goodness.
Todd up 8,500. Don stuck piles. Hunter stuck. Johanna stuck. Carson just about breaking even, and Miguel, Stretch, and Todd are the only winners so far tonight.
Yeah, pretty gross. That's interesting. That's a good stat. I like that if that is true.
Because if the way our system works, if you put in a straddle every hand, it counts towards the VPIP. However, if you have it set to a third blind like we do tonight, since all players agreed to do it, it does not count towards the VPIP. So just something to note. This game is playing a little bit bigger than maybe some of these players intended, so they might be playing a little bit tighter, and I understand that. As we get an open from Carson, call from Stretch, and a 3-bet from Don here, 450 with the jacks. Todd can finally take a break here, and Stretch might be able to come along with this kind of hand. But he does let it go. This weak ace is hard to play out of position for sure.
Yeah, especially knowing that Don is pretty much the most stuck at the table. It's fine.
It's so hard to hold on with one pair in that situation.
I agree. And now we're doing the
Come on, Don.
Pillow double board bomb pot.
Stretch is in this time.
Oh, that's right. I gotta watch Don eat.
Gotta watch Don eat. All right, time for a PLO double board bomb.
More gnats and
No, they take over.
Doing it for all you.
That's probably why they owe me all this
Food on the floor. Probably true. You need a vacuum.
No, it's because Don doesn't shower after he goes to volleyball.
I mean, that could be the other reason. I think it's not the most regular.
But I swear I get the worst freaking hands for this shit.
Alright, we
They
got
gonna put
7.
somebody else over there? So I'm about to check out.
7 players. Check. Check it. Check on 1, check on 2. Looking at 350.
Johannes pots with a set on both boards. Wow.
That's a strong hand to have.
Call 7, fold 8.
And Todd comes along with aces, backdoor spades, and that's just about it.
Man, it'd be so fun to see like Jack versus 8-8.
Oh, Miguel has a wrap on both boards and a flush draw on top. Oh my gosh, he lets it go.
After all that, you got a hand.
I don't know.
Wow. So Johannes folds out the only hand that can really scoop him and beat him.
Wow.
Kind of an interesting spot there.
Yeah, Miguel doesn't play too much PLO, so
I guess. But
maybe just doesn't understand his hand that much because he makes the straight on the top now, right?
Board does pair on the bottom though.
Board does pair on the bottom.
So yeah, stretch draw and dead here.
Stretch really should have just sat out and watched Don eat.
Yeah, I guess so. Todd looking for an ace on either board, but that's it.
It's a big spot for Johannes to make some money back here.
Let's check it back.
Dude, what are we doing?
I don't know about that one.
What are we doing?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I thought the one was
Todd looking for an ace on either
I
board.
guess Todd thought that he had the button.
I'm like, okay.
Obviously, not Johannes' favorite run out on the top board, but bottom board feels like we do have a lock on it.
Yeah, and
if somebody had, Jackson, we would have heard from it.
Miguel would have made straight, by the way.
Yeah.
For half the pot only, but.
Damn, now I'm scared to call.
Todd with a quick call for 500.
Wow, Stretch is calling. What does
Stretch
Stretch
call.
have?
A jack, ace jack on both, that's it.
we got set up the top.
Oh, a little bit of an overcall
6
there.
now. You said a set on top.
Yeah, he's got eights on
Oh.
both.
Yeah. I had that ace jack.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
guess-
supposed to be calling
yep.
with that, huh? That's why I'm
you are not supposed to be calling with that, no.
Yeah, Stretch doesn't play much PLO either, obviously. Wow.
Still losing 1,000.
It seemed
That's
like a
okay.
pretty tight fold for Miguel there.
Uber tight.
Small wrap on both boards and a flush draw on top. Like, I don't know.
Uber tight.
He made the nuts on the turn, too, on the top board.
Yeah.
And might have been able to bluff Johannes off that, but probably not.
Probably not.
Especially with the queen on the top board at the end there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That seems
That's uber tight.
real tight to me.
But, I mean, like I said, Miguel doesn't really play PLO that often, so maybe just doesn't have the knowledge of it, but
it's like the best flop you could ask for with that hand,
literally,
pretty much.
Yeah, literally.
Just a flush draw on the other board as well would have been.
So nutted. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely was a ton of value there for Miguel, but it is what it is. Johannes is going to pick up a 2K pot because of it.
25 to go. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. 106, follow 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. And call in 2. Alright, we got 3 again.
All right, back to regular no limit hold'em. Looks like ace high is good for Todd, and it does check to him. Checks around quickly. Turn is going to be 7. Open ender now for Todd. Check again to Todd, and Todd's just going to have to fire on the button. Says if nobody's going to do it, I will.
Button. Question again with the 10 stretch and the fours.
Guys, remember when we said we wanted to see the Jacksons?
Well, if they lose again, then the ticket prices are going to go super down.
We said soon. I was almost saying, like, maybe let's not go.
We don't have to go. I was kind of telling Breeze, like, yeah,
Don,
we're
how do
supposed
you
to
feel
go to
about
Jag,
the,
but like the games won't matter. Then I don't really want to.
Good. It's just brutal. I mean, I was really hoping.
Remember when we could have picked Hutchinson?
The draft.
5 3,
I mean, he just broke his leg, but
Fold 6.
look, that
Don't
guy is.
remind me. I'm a Lions fan.
But you guys, I mean, it sucks, but you guys still like have a good shot. Looking as good as me.
Alright, where ends up?
Whittle though.
Check.
Wait, how are you lying?
So when I first went to school, heads up, check. I was to school.
It's a big combo draw here for Don.
When I was in
Okay.
and it was expensive to fly to California for the holidays. 150 in the thing.
It's gonna bet 150, almost full pot.
Holidays with his family, and they live like 30 minutes away.
A board that is gonna favor Don's range.
That's like really when I started watching football.
Stretch gets a little sticky here. On the Jack River is gonna get Don there on a nice pot. As any ace mixes straight, and Don happens to be holding one of those.
Whatever that was, 450.
No, it's over here.
Chop this.
Person 5, stretch 10, Dawn 25.
Excuse me. See, I'm just not made for this stuff.
You don't want to do a cage match?
No, man, absolutely not.
Fight for 2 days?
No.
It's everything I ever dreamed of.
Are they allowed, like, if you lose, are you allowed to just leave? Whenever you
You're going to
want?
lose the first 10K
Those
shots.
flash or no?
I don't know. Todd, you see those? Yes, no? I'm gonna say no.
I mean, if you're losing,
His
I mean,
cards
you're not,
kind of popped
you're
on.
not leaving to lose 10K.
Well, two.
Yeah.
I figure.
Lose 10K.
The first buy is 10K.
Sure.
I mean, it
Yeah.
has to be zero in the lead, otherwise they blank out.
125.
Yeah. Okay, but like you have to get stacked.
Yeah.
Like you can't like get like lose 10K then rebuy and like have like 20K and then lose another 10 and just like I just want to leave.
I think you're allowed to reload, but there's a limited number of reloads. Like,
Sure.
That's a sinking strategy here.
Don here, the nuts. 7 would have been dirty for
Everything
Todd
about
there.
that sounds horrible.
7 or queen,
Not
but
like fun
queen
at
wouldn't
all.
have gotten Don pinned.
Me.
300 here, and let's see if Todd can fire some money back into the abyss.
the blinds go up every 4 hours. You can't leave. No hit run.
But he does just let it go, and that's another pot heading Don's way.
Just running to the middle.
Trickling towards the right direction here.
I really don't have any interest anymore whatsoever in alcohol life. I'm not in poker games, period. I mean, unless it's like a good party. I don't really go to it anymore.
Playing for $30.
I really like the parties that I'm going to do.
Once again, if you are just tuning in right now, we are at Best Bet Live in Jacksonville, Regency area, playing 5, 10, 25 here at Best Bet, and we are having a great time. Todd is up just around $8,000, and everyone else is somewhere from $2,000 up to $2,000 down, as he's been running this table so far tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching with us, and I hope you have a wonderful time tonight. If you have any question about Best Bet or promotions or tournaments coming up, you let us know. This is Ronan in the booth, along with Kirk the Cooler, and we have some action here as Todd bumps it up $75 with Jack 10 off. 3-bet from Stretch. Don calls with the pocket 8s, and I'm sure Todd is not going anywhere with a caller in between. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
Somehow Todd is in position here too.
How does this keeps happening?
Yeah. Queen 8-8 Jack 10. Beautiful.
It's so much fun. I mean, it is.
Queen 8-9 flop one time. Oh, pretty
my
close.
goodness, so close.
Pretty close.
Almost.
Top set for Stretch here. Gut shot for Don. Open ender for Todd.
Such a connected board though. Every player holding a club in hand as well.
Yep.
Kind of disgusting.
Don, quick call for the gut shot. And Todd with a pair and an open ender. And Todd raises $900.
Music to Stretch's ears. Obviously, could be a little behind.
Could be against King Jack, Jack 8, but
Jack 8, yeah. But I mean, even like, well, I guess there's no possible like Ace 10 of club hands, Ace Queen of clubs, since we're holding Queen of clubs.
yeah, maybe 7-8 of
Ace
clubs
King
is what
of
you're worried
clubs?
about.
Yeah.
7-8 of clubs if you're Stretch, maybe, but
Yeah, Ace Jack of clubs. That's a pretty bad
Ace
hand.
Jack of clubs, yeah, you don't want to be going against that. But also, I think a 3-bet here might be an overplay.
Yeah, I think I definitely love seeing a call here. Also, you have Don. In the
Yeah,
equation.
Don could totally have King Jack suited right here.
Wow, he's gonna put in a little 3-bet.
Small 3-bet to 2K.
I mean, that's just effectively saying, let's just get it in.
And Todd kind of getting the right price to just call and try to hit it here on the turn. After already putting in 900, raised to 2,000. Turn does not pair the board, and it does not bring in Todd straight. All in announced.
Todd asking how much for the cheese, 2,800 to win. Effectively 8K almost?
Yeah.
Oh, 8K on the dot? Wow.
Biggest pot of today.
What a 6 spot. And Stretch, I mean,
Unless yours was 4.
so comfortable when you're speaking like that in the middle of a hand too.
Yeah, absolutely.
This big of a pot.
And just so you know, I only run it once.
Thank you for that information.
No, sir. Unless you want to run it twice.
Yeah, Stretch is just far too comfortable right
No,
now.
I'm just messing.
Todd probably trying to figure out if he's getting a price here. I think if he's going against aces,
2.5 to 1.
if he's going against aces, then yeah, but
I mean, people are just never comfortable in this spot ever.
Look at this.
What is it?
The guy's
and a
fan.
fold.
Does make the card fold, I want to see
He's
it.
shirtless and has like a waffle menu.
Oh, we can't even see the river card. Oh, we can see it.
Had a headset
It doesn't look
on.
like it's a 3-side. Looks like a 6 ball.
Turns the club, we get it all.
Turns a club, we get it all in. He says
Still close.
he didn't want to see a
Yeah,
club. He
he's just
says
like, I was very happy with that 4 of diamonds turn card.
that might be the best card in the deck. So
Pair and open it.
I was. Well, I did have
big pot heading Stretch's way. Now Stretch and Todd, the 2 winners at the table tonight.
I made a hell of beans.
Way behind.
Yes, sir.
They said way different.
Way behind.
I had no business in that hand. He said no.
I'm sorry you don't have your book.
He needed my card. Oh yeah, I forgot it.
Talking about 100 book?
No.
Who would read that?
50 and 7.
When you
I would
read
read
about
on
fairies.
stream.
Fold 1.
Just to advertise how good the game is. Just how good the game is. I read on stream
Read about fairies and stuff.
about fairies.
Like Alan, and he's playing his like iPad game. He off the stream like
Todd with the blind 50 on. Miguel opens, Queen 4 suited. Hunter calls with 7s, and Todd calls with his Jack 6 offsuit. As we're going 3 ways to a flop here.
It's hilarious.
5-5 deuce flop, pretty good flop for Hunter. 7 is a pretty good turn, I would say, for pocket 7s as Hunter makes a full house. He's gonna bet 150 and take it down, I imagine.
Button good on 3.
We've got about 2 hours left in our stream tonight. We are going late as per players' request. This game will be going till midnight tonight as we got a 5, 10, 25 game going here, and that's not an everyday affair, so we're going to be going to midnight, and hopefully we can get some action kicking here soon.
That's where people go really decent, but outside gambling. Seriously. And then it's fun. You should be a promoter. Dude,
25. Sure.
Like you could go travel the world and just tell everybody.
Roll 2, 3.
So
25, Johannes.
every nation about Oktoberfest.
75.
Everyone already knows it. Every nation has Oktoberfest now.
Shouted from the roof. I'm gonna go, just not this October. There will be an October where I'm in.
Heads up. No, you have to get there in September.
They gotta
Hot, huh?
clean things up over there.
I actually don't know, like,
It's
Kanto,
not,
if you were
it's not as clean and great as it used to be when you lived there.
which city is it? I mean, honestly.
I'm just saying, Europe's gonna fall apart. Big Brother took over.
No, but anyway, like, which city looks better than like this?
It's like one giant 1984 over there.
You look hot.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out here until we get things sorted out. There'll be micro-aggression here pretty soon, don't worry.
It is a little hotter than normal.
You can't go to a grocery store unless you get micro-aggression. They'll come up with a reason why.
Your neck?
I have a titanium plate in my cervical spine.
You said that was from sports.
Yeah, a bunch of old sports stories, but I heard it and then
Todd is a cyborg.
Yeah, Johannes, this is he's got the dinner menu.
What is
His
that?
fan. It's a fan. He's got a whole headset
Waffle
with
House.
a Waffle House menu.
That's fucking awesome. What is that drawing there?
It's FSU guy.
What is that drawing on it though?
I don't know. They're just looking at the menu.
That's the commentator.
Yeah.
They do that.
That's
They probably
hilarious.
ordered it.
It's
Oh,
not
there
even
he is.
Halloween.
There he is.
There you go.
It's not even Halloween.
Hey. By the way, I have fun.
That is quite funny.
Bet and a
You saw it
quick
probably
raise
years
and a
ago.
quick call from bottom pair here from Todd.
Waffle House looking like, how you get our menu?
You embarrass me so much.
$450.
We got Waffle House plays.
Liam needs some help here. Just a complete airball bluff going into Todd right now. And trips for Todd. Oh no. He's checking if Liam unloads the clip here, it is just gone.
Waffle House got the
Stuff, like,
come on.
And trips is going to be good for Todd. And bottom pair was good, but that's insane. Todd continuing to run
Those plays are
hot.
probably better on the Waffle House menu.
Wow. Todd's still running hot.
When's the last time you've been to one?
It's been, I go.
I
have
go.
gone.
I went last week.
Yeah, not last week, but it's
I went last
I would
week.
go more frequently than you think.
I wouldn't check that.
I think I was at Waffle House at 8 a.m. this morning.
I've gone to Waffle House.
Texas bacon cheesesteak melt plate.
I get the only place that does steak and eggs that I like.
Yeah. T-bone steak and eggs.
Yeah.
Then I had T-bone, and then that's see-through.
See-through T-bone.
Yeah.
75.
Hunter was there. When people like, is it steak 30? When they used to say
We just
time
had
for
a
a
pick.
steak.
They called a defensive holding.
What's up, Lucas? How you doing?
I'm leaving the game because
We got a little 10-25 action, or 5-10-25 action here going right now. So
I thought there was 3 of these.
Miguel flops trips here. Single raise pot.
How was that?
One what?
150.
I don't think you can do it for you gotta cycle off of it. But definitely
Like just more focused? And,
yeah, you just have a lot more energy. There's no sugar swings to deal with. Like your blood sugar is exactly the same all day long.
I did. It was the first time in a year.
Once a year.
First time I caught him bluffing. A year of playing again.
How many did you get through with?
A lot.
Mama said. Take George's.
25 goes. It's gonna be like that. Call them 2. Fold 3, fold 4. 25 to go. Call in 6. 25. Okay.
Couple limps here. Hunter with pocket 4s. And Carson's going to check. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
Alright, we got 4 of them.
King, queen, jack, high flop. Stretch takes the lead with a pair. But Todd is going to be the one that fires.
We're hands up.
9 on the turn, 2 pair for stretch. And Todd's going to fire again. Not exactly the turn card you were looking for if you're stretched. You're no longer beating the bluffs, but you are beating maybe top pair, some random king 5 suiteds. Deuce on the river. See if Todd can unload the clip here, because I imagine it would work. He does, he fires. 450 and a quick call from stretch.
Todd goes, I have a deuce. On that board.
Yeah, that's not good.
It is hot in here. Right? So hot. I put shorts on last time I came.
I feel like they cut the air. I feel a little air coming out.
It's so hot in here.
It's hot back here in the booth, Don, as well.
Folding the 3. Folding the 4. 25 and 6. 350 and 7. Fold it 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And everyone. What is it? Okay.
It's supposed to go till midnight tonight, Bree. We extended it. It's supposed to go to 11, and then the players asked for an extension. So, barring any crazy people busting out and people running out of money, we're going to be here till midnight
Are you
tonight.
listening to that song? I am.
You gonna stand up and do the dance?
I can if you want.
I want to.
Please.
I forget it actually.
No, you already committed. You already you put
Listen to the words.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now dip. Now that's a different sound.
That's a different song.
Front to the back, to the back.
To the window, to the wall.
You mentioned like 9 different songs.
75 and 6. Fold 7, 8, 9, 1.
Oh, skeet, 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 skeet.
That's a different song too.
Yeah, the 25 mandatories.
Check. He's going crazy.
It's not many streams Todd hops on that doesn't happen, so that's a pretty good flop for Don. Top pair, not flush draw. Hunter with a gut shot here. Don not in the flatting mood.
Tree 25.
Hunter's a good candidate to see bet here on a board that's going to favor him. He has a low equity draw that he can fold to a check raise, and that's textbook right there.
That's good to know. I'm not far behind you.
I was like, okay, he's gonna give me credit for something.
Stretch, you're gonna be in for the 5.
Todd gonna bump this one up to $100. Miguel making it 400.
See you tomorrow. Maybe.
I think we just lost a player there.
400 to go.
He did say he was going to see.
What's up?
He said that he was
I
playing.
don't remember.
I think he did. Yeah.
My choice?
Heads up, ace queen versus ace king. A tale as old as time as we go to a 7-7-3 flop. Todd checks. Miguel checks turn 8. Check, check. River queen. Todd running so good. Oh, the snap check back from Miguel.
That's how Todd do.
That's how Todd do.
Had you just said big and we get it in, how dirty that is, right? Woo!
I got to end my time. You guys got to come back and take it over. It's going to be bump up time.
Is the Justin on the list?
I'm about to say, yeah, I feel like, you said big, I'm raising, you know that, right?
We got a new dealer coming in. Bomb pot coming up here. Double board PLO. 10-25, or excuse me, 5-10-25.
Alright, I'm checking that season.
Go ahead.
You've been warned.
Who's coming in?
Justin.
I'm confused too.
Jacob, bomb top, PLO, all lift and stool.
I just want to. I don't want him on my left.
I believe we lost Liam there. Decided to call it a day. And Don's sitting out of the double board bomb. So we are going 6 ways in this bomb pot here. Couple hearts here for Carson on hearts on both boards. Some unreadable hands here, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. Trips on one top pair on another for Carson, and Todd is going to let it go.
Those are good rivers.
Oh, trips on both, excuse me.
That flush draw. Flush draw no good?
Flush draw. Open-ended, top pair on that one.
Johan, so you're going to be the 10.
Hunter switching up his seat. Going to get position on Todd here, maybe.
Don's missing on small.
Fold around a little bit here. Just gonna raise from stretch with the pocket 7s. Todd gonna call with ace 6 as we're going heads up. Ace high flop. Todd takes the lead yet again. He's gonna go check, check, turn. 8 of diamonds. A little bit of help for stretch here. River 3. $25 bet.
For 3. I can beat the 3. Stretch. I can beat the 3. That's sad. Nice.
Hunter? Oh.
5 to come back. 5 to come back in.
Thank you.
Shoot, what's the hand number? 75.
Carson going to open up the pocket threes here. $75 to go. Take it down. We're calling the names down, trying to get these seats filled as we speak.
Oh my goodness, this is so dumb. I guess we fumbled.
Every time you look up, it's something else.
Carson on the board.
Thing is, they only down the touchdown. I like kicking the butt.
The quarterback wants that.
To you, stretch. Quarter play. Full of team.
Gotta go right down the list.
What? Have you played 2-5 with him? I don't know how much 2-5 you played.
Stretch you the quarter.
Fold. Had the door.
Worse than this?
No, I had the door.
I had 2-7, so mine's worse than yours.
Oh, ready to fold. Yeah. I don't even know I played these blinds. I'm fumes. Shit, I'm fumes over here. Two walks in a row. My
At
favorite.
least I had a hand.
My favorite. That's an 88.
You're gonna go right down that list.
Love to see the 25-man Tori straddle. You know it. You know Todd is the one who says auto straddles are a must always on the live stream. Makes the game a lot bigger and obviously a little bit more interesting. Rebel says, does watching poker help with headaches? Asking for a friend. That's a great question. I would say if the game was pretty good, yes. Because then it takes your mind off things. But as of now, unfortunately, we're missing some players, that being Todd, that being McGill.
Please take it down right there.
And we do have a seat open. So it's going to get a little rough for like the next 5 to 10 minutes, I would say, guys. But we do get the game filled up eventually, as you did hear Stretch say. That is it for him tonight. But he's on the list for tomorrow, so we'll see him tomorrow.
They start at 3 o'clock this morning. Long drive here.
Where are you from?
Montgomery, Alabama. It's 7 hours drive.
You just coming here to play poker?
Yeah, shout out to my guy Stretch, driving over 7 hours to come hang out over here.
The only one.
You go to Valencia ever? You ever go to
They don't have good games. They don't big games.
Yeah.
You can go there and play 1, 3, whatever. Play that all day. But I play tournaments. So.
Okay. Oh, we got a player.
Tournament.
So I wasn't the only one who saw how bad you guys are playing. They're coming long distance.
Yeah, it's no poker in Alabama.
Texas.
Yeah.
Who's playing this game?
Ain't no poker in Alabama.
The guy comes
I usually go and play in Dallas. Dallas is easier than here because it only costs like $100
Games must have been really hard. Missed us too much.
This is way too much.
I get that part.
Yeah. My 4th stream.
Well, if you're ever gonna do that,
We're getting another player.
You can't put the 500 on anymore.
Tan was putting
Yeah, as I said, we're losing a couple players right now. Kind of hurts the stream, but we do get this game filled up very quickly.
Load the men to what?
So a lot of raise folding is going to be happening.
Now I run hot.
Oh, yeah.
Now I run hot.
No, the stream was always
When everybody's done.
Yeah.
It's always been 2.
Just doing aces right now.
MPGA.
One part I need to pee. I don't know.
We still got Todd still in here.
We still got Dawn. I'm still in this.
True. I get it.
Got it.
Thank you, sir. Really good.
Raise 75.
Again.
Wow.
Sheesh. I'm running hot. Just a quarter at a time, boys.
Yeah, it's up. One is a quarter.
Yeah.
And then you're playing 1-2, then it sucks. You get a big nine or whatever. This like beast is something.
Play 1 to go.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, go on, man.
They have a list for the game tomorrow.
Just ask him.
Yeah.
Can you put me on the list for tomorrow? I'll be here this Sunday. Oh, so I'll make it.
Yeah, you'll
Of course I'll make it. It's a big game.
Raise 75.
Dude, this game is
Miguel's back in on the quarter.
We're in intermission.
Back in.
Thank you.
We're in intermission.
Oh, you want back in on your big blind? Yeah. Or do you want to have a quarter on the big blind? Alright, so Miguel's not back in. Quarter big blind. So. The lines are 5 and 25.
they're running, but nobody has shown up yet.
Raise 75.
Justin?
I don't know who it is.
One of the Carolinas. You would know.
Sounds like a knit.
Raise 375.
That's what I thought you said at first, was Dustin. All right.
Hold it.
All right, JFQ, I got 2 more six. Five, technically 6 for us.
Raise 500.
Yeah, welcome. Poker?
5, 10, 25, 25. Okay.
They play around here. Sounds fun.
I got a good ballpark here. 31, 45. Ray 75.
He's a little bit more. Well, just forget. These cards, playing bridge with grandma. Basically.
I messed it up.
Yeah, sorry about that. It said you were over here, so I can go find you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're right on that. I got the 2 sacks of red.
You can kiss my asshole.
Ray 75.
Here's some changes now when you're winding up.
Me?
Yeah, reference. Anybody.
Check. Go ahead.
Okay, close to your bedtime.
Thank you, Todd.
Past my bedtime.
He doesn't have to play volleyball in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, I can't exactly. It's gonna be
Not enjoyable. Well, my quarter just don't want to get it.
Kiss my asshole. You can kiss my asshole. The real game goes
Ray 75.
Uncensored and unhinged. Uncensored and unhinged.
With your nickname.
Alrighty, just like that, we finally got the table refilled up. Table took a little hit, but now we're back. It's all good. I didn't see what happened to Liam, if he got stacked or not. Or
No, I think he just called it a night, which is fair, I think.
Fair. I mean, listen, he was in the best spot in the room, Todd's left, but also the most spot.
You missed a big one where he ran an air ball bluff, and Todd had bottom pair, called him down 2 streets and river trips. So.
Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Welcome to Jacksonville there.
It was funny. Yeah. Just like the story of the night so far, like someone finally decides to make a move on Todd. He snap calls a raise on the flop with bottom pair, calls the barrel on the turn, and rivers trips.
Jesus. Well, this is basically the lineup you guys are getting tomorrow. Minus a Johannes adding a Corey, I want to say.
It's appealing.
But this is the lineup.
I'm assuming. Maybe it is.
And obviously we're nearing the end of the stream here, so action might not be that open.
Ray 75 on the side.
There we go. That was 4th down.
Look at Hunter. A little gun try with ace queen off here. And great spot to just limp there because Carson wakes up with kings. We're making 450 to go. Out of position. Let's see what Hunter decides to do. Probably just gonna give it up.
Oh, they got the
Or not, I lied.
Well, they got him in and then they pulled him out.
Gonna call here in position.
I
don't hate it in position for sure.
Yeah, I don't either. But it's just so odd to call a raise from Todd and then call a 3-bet from Carson. Here comes Jack High, very safe flop for Carson.
What is that? The 2-2 limit? Or?
No. No, it actually is. It is the limit.
700.
The fuck? Why is he so angry? Somebody capped.
700 here. It's like, what hands are Hunter merging when he calls Todd and then calls Carson's 3-bet?
Yeah, I don't
Not
know.
too many hands. Just like that, Carson is going to pick up that pot. Appreciate the kind words there, Lucas. Trying our best out here. Still a good list too, which is the nice thing.
I like it.
Like it?
I like it.
You like the
Let me
chaos?
Oh yeah.
Actually, don't. Actually,
You saw that they got rid of the 2-4 games, right?
Yeah, it's 3-6.
It's 3-6 now.
Oh, that's why they're getting
I think they got
Rays,
$12
Rays, 225 into that. And 650. I'll get to that.
that's small already, you're going to get to.
One time I had to call floor on a 2-4 limit table because this guy believed I didn't move the button because the guy straddled back to back. They just believed I had to have made a mistake because someone straddled back to back.
We're in trouble.
Raise 150. Hold on.
Gonna be honest, Carson.
I wasn't expecting to win anyways.
I think they're doing well this year.
It's not over.
Is it over?
It is now. He just threw a pick. It was a
He
holding.
ran away 10 times. It should have been, and then he does that. Why is he just throwing away?
Why did they put him back in? The other guy get hurt?
No.
Because they have horrible staff.
Unfortunately, Joseph, Don is stuck piles, so we haven't really rolled for a name yet. He's the most stuck in the game, which is obviously the chat hates to hear. Some nights it'd be like that. We still have another hour and a half going. We're going until 12:15. We're going to show a little overtime for the guys. So, I mean, you know, if Don miraculously finds a way out of Stucksville, we will draw for it. There we go. Justin gonna 3-bet to 325. Miguel. Pocket jacks here. Looks like he's just gonna call. See a flop here. 690 in the middle. Flop is 544. 2 clubs. Very safe flop for jacks. Check to Justin. Let's see what Justin decides to do.
Third down. Oh, there we go.
Or 250.
Yeah, but if it was
Gonna down bet to
the guy
250.
intercepted the ball, he should have declined it.
So gonna go ahead and
Oh,
call.
he might be out of bounds.
Turner's gonna be that ace from space, ace of spades there. Check over to Justin, see if he wants to be a little sneaky or bet. This hits obviously all of his 3-bet range. I'd like to see a little bit of smaller bet, but there are 2 double flush draws out there, so it's fine to bet pretty large here. Looks like 950. Sometimes it'd be like that, Brandon, you know. 5-4 for Todd, 1 hand off. Yeah, Todd could have got piles if he were in this. Miguel just gonna have to fold on any ace-king turn, really. Just gonna take down a pretty sizable pot
You
there.
have a 4, Zach?
I had 7-4 hearts. I was gonna call it. I'm gonna call 75.
How's it going? That's my wife. Todd, that's
Hello,
my wife.
I am live. Oh boy. Well, I don't have the tooth with me.
Raise 75.
He's got the necklace. He's got the necklace.
You have the necklace.
Okay, good.
They're all lies. All of what he said are lies.
True, same for me.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, you too.
You must be in serious trouble.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get up and take a break real quick.
Not in as much trouble as the guy with the Waffle House. He's the king of among all his guy friends, and he's the worst one.
See you, Justin.
Trying to figure out if I lost my house in a Florida State game.
Did you bet on it?
Yeah, I bet the under. As long as they don't score, I'm good. I think I'm
Todd picking up kings here in the small blind. See if he gets any action. Looks like Don opened up the 3-2 suited. Wow. Don is so stuck he just can't fold. Needs to try to outflop Todd. And instead, just top set for Todd is pretty good.
Florida State probably played better than Duke did today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they did.
Other than the fourth quarter.
Carson, you out?
No, you can do me in.
All right, you want the quarter? Or zip up this one?
So how about Florida State?
We're about to go on a win streak and be bowl eligible. Make the Gator Bowl.
Raise 75.
Theoretically, we could win out.
We have 4 games left. I understand.
No, well, there's 12 games, so we're 1-6 right now. We need to have 6 wins today.
Me and Megalodon.
Oh boy.
Understand. I still have a house to go home to.
All in.
Thank you. Those are yours too.
Why'd I put it out?
Are you playing tomorrow night?
We're waiting here at this game.
I'm trying to see if everybody will play 10 points.
I mean, it's going to be...
It's going to be 10-25 50 probably.
What, are you playing?
Yes.
Are you guys opposed to 10, 20, 20?
I'm open to hearing why you think that would be a better game.
Well,
Raise
just
75.
lower stakes. No, I mean, it gets the third blind in, so there's the same amount of action, but instead of 200.
Todd just 3-bet kings a couple hands ago.
Yeah. I think we'll probably play the way
Just 3-bet kings a couple hands ago. Flop top set, no problem. And now he has ace-queen suited.
Yeah, I think we're going to play the way we want to
Zach
play.
short buying tonight. Says the night is a little late, so didn't really want to buy in for like 5K because tomorrow he's in the 10-25 game. This flop
I actually
decent
just
with a
played
gutter
it
ball here.
just before the hurricane. I
Check
played
over to
that game.
Todd
It does
and,
get big. The problem with the Tampa one is that you're
It's
capped at
Zach's
8.
stack size. I don't know if we
It
can just
doesn't
call
make any
here.
sense.
It does not.
Like, how can you play big and you're capped at, like, it's so weird.
In Tampa, it's a 10-20.
10-20 and people,
That's what he's
and
gonna
sometimes
do.
they have a 20,
Little gutter ball overcard action here.
Or a 20 strap. It's weird. But it plays
Clear all in here from Todd.
There's a lot of action. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird. It's exactly that. Yeah, it was very strange.
You're just more likely to have like a 4.
And it's not all the time. It's not all the time that they
instead
do
of
it.
heads up every hand.
How could that be better than just doing 5-10 quarter?
Because it's going to be heads up every hand. 10, 20, 20, you can have 3 or 4 people to steal a flop. In my opinion.
You didn't like that 2-5 with the quarter hand?
The what?
Wait till you see all that. Did you show her all the maps and bugs?
Oh, the Annie game. With the huge yeah, that was a couple years ago, right? Yeah.
That was last year.
I haven't been here in a while. I don't remember.
Wow, and like that, Todd is still winning a lot of pots, guys.
Raise 75.
Was pretty tilted on that hand versus Carson, where Carson called flop, called turn, and river to gutter ball against him. But he's regrouped quite nicely, and this is how desperate Donna's getting, guys. Calling with 5 deuce off here. Johannes smashes this top. One bet will win. Very frustrating night for Donnie, of course.
Thank you.
Nobody really cares. The only thing people actually care about is consistency.
He wanted to.
The way I look at it, if you're honest, under 5,000 to more than 5,000,
Justin, I'm gonna give you 2 options. Option 1.
Looks like we got a dealer change, so some more V-pips. Obviously can't take Justin and or Zach's V-pip into account.
Oh, you're the bump.
Yeah, Todd leading the way, of course. And the wins and losses so far. Todd up still 4,300 even after that. That's Carson now up 33. Everybody else basically stuck. Like Don stuck 6,600, Hunter stuck 35, Johannes 1K, Zach short pine and stuck just under a G. But yeah, I mean, this is Todd's night.
More people seeing the flop though instead of being heads up every hand.
Yeah, I think that with the way
Just in time, Ray. Just in time for the stats.
It's usually more than 2-handed. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think you'll be
surprised.
You'll be surprised at the way the game plays.
All right, cool.
The only change Todd would make to a game is 1, make it bigger, or add a triple board with some dice.
No, I understand that. I just like to see more action amongst the table.
We haven't had a game that's 10-25 or bigger that doesn't have
Multi-way
plenty of
flops.
action.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Now look, tomorrow will probably be a
All right, a little PLO double board bomb here.
If it's a dud, it's Carson's fault.
Not a lot for any of the players with the cards showing. See top pair for Johannes on both boards, but we cannot see Carson's cards.
And does check around. And unfortunately, because we can't see Carson's whole cards, there's no percentages for us to go off of. So it makes the job a little bit more.
But if no one has anything,
yeah, it's Carson, of course,
quick
betting.
call from Justin. 5 deuce.
5 deuce, yeah. 5 deuce with the gutter on both. A bad gutter, but a gutter.
Johannes in with a queen on both. What does Todd have?
Ace,
Jack
queen,
6 on
Jack
bottom.
6.
Ace Jack on top. And that's going to be 3 pair for Todd on the bottom.
Yeah, at least ace 10, 10, 9 though, unfortunately. And Zach, gonna call it a quick night.
Yep. Just give away 700 and go, Zach.
Yeah, he'll be back here tomorrow though.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. I just didn't plan on playing this. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you.
Yeah, Lucas, absolutely. Don running into it tonight for sure.
Agreed completely. And Carson looks like he's betting a pot here, 1150.
And against everyone's hands that we can see, it's going to be a fold for sure, yeah.
On pot champion.
Easy game for Carson. Looks like he had a pretty good hand, given his body language.
I had diamonds.
I got a double war tournament.
That's all you got.
Do they have that in the WBT?
Yeah, Tuesday before the WPT. Anybody want a crossbow? Sure.
What's the buy-in? What's the buy-in for that? Oh, I think it's swap.
No,
you, oh, no.
I want a crossbow.
No.
$300 double.
Raise 15 cents. Fold.
Yeah. We're like 7K on top. You can't get her anything.
Call me a player. Call player. 150 in the one. Fold. 2, 3, 4.
Poker Atlas had one in the summer. It was pretty fun. It was atrocious though, the first few hours.
Fun, but atrocious.
I mean, yeah. Once you got the deeper stages, it was great. But it was really, really slow.
I put in an $1,100 entry at the MGM, right? And the first hand dealt it. The guy did 6 ways on the turn. 4 guys got scooped. I was like, this is everything I ever dreamed of. Like, everything I ever hoped for and imagined right here.
Got it. Up
This
there.
side.
Now we're talking.
Me and Todd are sitting the same way right now.
I agree.
Legs propped, watching some cards.
Bracelet event, you would have the biggest
Yeah,
tournament.
that would be huge.
You got a huge tournament.
This is 10K, 25K. The double board.
Justin, South Carolina, North
I just don't think it's so much fun to play. It probably takes time until they
It
always.
doesn't surprise me.
Fold. 8, 9, 7, 5, and 1. Fold. 2.
Fuck you.
It doesn't surprise me if you don't think
It's way more interesting
It's
when
not October.
Trying to what? Raise 2.
Man, Don doing everything in his power to try and get unstuck, but unfortunately just running into the top of range.
Yeah.
So often.
It's been the story of the night so far.
There are certain things that are sacred.
It's so sacred.
I'm sorry, actually, I apologize. I don't want to hurt my
Carson's just gonna flat here.
You know, you cannot judge.
Lower variance route.
You're not wrong. I would actually enjoy
In
going.
position
I
as
think you
well.
would love it.
Flops top top.
It's a pretty good flop.
Don drawing's basically
I
stuck
am,
dead.
I'm not even kidding.
Either I don't give a fuck or I'm like, that's how I always
But Don is trying to rep the hand that Carson has here. Gonna bet 300 once again. Oh, a little bit more, it seems like. 400.
Okay, that was when
Make
when
the bleeding stop, bro. Make it stop.
Now we can
Yeah.
reserve tables. You can actually pay for it. When you're like 18, you have no fucking money. In order to get a table, you need to be the first one.
I think a call is optimal, right? Instead of raise 6% position. Not too scared of too many hands.
Not a lot of bad turns besides hearts, I guess.
I can't do that anymore either. I mean, when I was young, I
Don
did
a
that
little bit of life here.
Pre-game, you got the beer there with
Yeah, but in an IV bag. Check.
everything else though.
Jack of hearts is kind of key.
Yeah.
You're not. You're
Kind of
not
takes away a
as.
lot of ace jack combos, jack king
For you
combos.
to be into something, it has to meet all this criteria. I cannot
Jack
play the
suited
night
combos
before. It
as
has
well.
to be a 3.
He's gonna check over to Carson, and he looks like he's gonna bet 1K in the 14.
Calling you a bitch.
You need to be good at it, you know?
German. It's a German.
We just did a stats check, but Don was stuck about 66 hunch. And it'll be even more after this one. Oh my goodness. Unless he finds a miracle jack or 10, which he is not. So close. Queen of hearts. This is an interesting card for Don to kind of just bluff on and kind of blast off, but it's just gonna go check, check, I'd
You'd be
imagine.
surprised. Probably two beers are enough.
More, I'm really tall, but it's
No, one pair.
I have to do so much to.
I would bet against that. A lot of
I think
money
that
I
river
would
card
bet
favors
against it.
Don
I mean, a
so
lot of
heavy that we just have to try and blast off. But I guess like if we're
stuff,
putting
it's
Carson
harder
on
than you
King
think.
Queen,
It's
then
not regular.
it's a bad river. But I don't know. I feel like that's so good for Don to blast off.
You guys know?
It's slow porn.
We talk when you actually come, and then we'll have one day, and then after that we talk again. And then we'll see.
I can't wait.
I mean, you can come.
I want to come.
If you're there, I'll get you on the table, and we'll have a great time. One is in. He already said.
75.
All three.
What am I in for?
Oktoberfest.
Oh, yeah. Of course. You know me and my drinking.
That chick proves it.
Are you into singing?
Heads up, check.
Basically.
Don and Carson clashing again. Flush draw for Don, second pair for Carson.
They said it was playing bigger than he was expecting. 100.
100 from Don.
If you see Todd, you have to assume it's playing bigger than this.
I just put him
And a call.
he had like 400 left, and he was like, I'm out. He doesn't have more money on it, so he was
Trigger hearts on the turn, no help for Don.
They blew a bunch over there.
Sure, this game has been frustrating for him so far today.
Yeah, I mean, you play enough poker, you know.
There's a diamond though. We at least get this putt, Don.
Yeah, got a little life going. See if Carson might take a stab here.
And if Carson does check, I'd love to see a humongous bet from Don just because Carson should have an ace sometimes. Carson should have a lot.
Should even have some river kings there, too.
Yeah. I would love just like 450, 500, yeah. 500,
Wow,
look
we're
at
good.
quick fold from Carson. Can't get him today.
Carson, you think
Not
Golden
get him.
State's actually any good here?
my record and his bets is pretty good.
That boy good.
Yeah, it's
Wish my record was good. When I actually bet real
Yeah, if you play enough, you know, have these days like Don is having, of course. And we have these days that Todd's having as well.
there was one time that I was playing red and black with this guy, and the first time we played, I like beat him like 14 units, whatever it was. And then we played again, and he beat
Say
me
14 units?
14 units, yeah. We were doing like 25 or 50 thing, so I was up a bunch. And then next time we played, he won 35.
In a row?
Not in a row, but like that night.
That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
What are you guys talking about?
When you're tracking your stuff, how are you logging flips? Does ancillary play?
80 bucks in the 2 fold.
I mean, we were playing like double.
Don, you got a red shirt
Like
on the side.
if the
Bonus.
Raised to 80 here from Justin. And Johannes picking up ace king of spades. Going to be a 3-bet. 3 bills.
Tracking everything that you're playing.
well, we just like
Todd's
instead
definitely
of
saying up.
passing it back and forth every time, we just kept
Exactly that. We always force the action when we're stuck. Especially when you're on a time crunch as well. Like, we only have an hour left in the stream. You know, it feels like we have to play like 100% of pots,
Right.
with 100% of garbage.
Absolutely, I understand that. King high flop here for Johannes.
Guilty, guilty.
Actually, I'm not guilty. I never lose more trying to get it back. Never.
Never. We're never stuck.
It was like down 15,000 high carding at Buffalo Wild Wings. Exactly. Whatever. But, you know,
Rolling die.
1,4,500 playing rollerball at Dave & Buster's.
Justin was thinking about getting a little out of line there, but ultimately decides to fold.
Yankees win? The Yankees? Just curious if there's a Subway Series in play.
Todd's gonna be on Tuesday. I bet you $1,000.
I usually don't track that stuff unless it's like, yeah, I normally don't track it because it's just like too small amounts.
No, they were not small
But
numbers.
no, but for me, I don't.
It was like numbers.
They are winning by 1? Let's go Cleveland.
I just thought winning like 15 units playing red and black was pretty good, and then
Then he hits
smacked me.
35.
Yeah.
25 to go. Way to pressure edge. Hunter, 5'10", PLO.
10 PLO. Yeah, I won.
What?
Seems like we're losing a hunter.
Tommy, will you put me on that list, please? Tommy, will you put me on that list?
Yeah, I believe there's a 5'10"
Tommy, I'm
PLO
going
going.
home if those two leave.
My button and then I'm gone.
75. Fold 7.
Yeah, I mean the Dodgers are just too good. Dodgers and Yankees,
guys go,
that's
I
all
will
it's
go to
gonna be.
That's what I think. Not if the weather's bad.
No hunter, no game.
Oh, Carson, can I get you in trouble?
Yeah. Yeah. Do it for the spirit.
I was going to get him in trouble.
He's crushing this game.
Nice meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Go on, Bree. Nice seeing you.
Tell Alice I said hi too.
I will.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Back. Are you back, Hunter?
45 to go.
Yeah, they're in there.
Thank you, commentator.
Oh, no, he's not the
75.
Who's the guy who commentates?
He's in the
He
he's
is
in
one
the
of
room.
them. 75 to 3, fold 4. 7.
You are so nice. I appreciate everyone here.
Don raises with 6 deuce suited and gets a flat call from Hunter with the pocket tens on the button. Flop ace 5-4, 2 diamonds. Gut shot here for Don with the range advantage.
No, she's a minute.
Don is not a PLO guy. He's not going to fire that game. I'll tell you that much.
175?
No.
Definitely not.
Who supports?
Yeah, Don's just gonna call it a night. Usually he leaves right at 11 too, so him staying an extra hour is pushing it, but obviously he's stuck, so must stay. What's the average stack in that 5-10 PLO game? I don't know about that particular game, but usually it's definitely like 5K plus.
Don picks up a couple outs here, but also loses a couple outs now dead on a diamond.
And then she's the kids coordinator at our church that we go to.
Tell her and Carson that.
Double gutter puncher with his final hand of the night. What does he decide to do? Do we want to play a big one?
That's going to be it, I'm sure, from Don.
I'm from Tally.
I'm getting beat up tonight.
But we met in
Oh my goodness,
do
it's
you
not
know,
it.
like, St. George Island,
It's not it.
area?
We're seeing a turn card.
We met at an ice cream shop in in East Point, which is like 5 minutes east of.
You were super young?
No, I was.
I was
23.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Is this
In
good
the middle of
river for
COVID,
Don
we
to
were
bluff on? I
tired of
think
being in
so.
quarantine, and
At the same time, randomly both
well,
wanted
she lived in East Point. I was down from Tallahassee, just fishing. With,
I'm gonna bet 1K
family
into
friends, and
1400.
I saw her in the ice cream shop.
Hunter just
and
sick to his
then
stomach. His
I
very last hand of the night here.
left, and then halfway back to the house, I get this feeling like, hey, I need to meet this person. So I turn around and talk to her.
I think
Spent like
Don's
45
gonna get one
minutes,
through.
And yeah, she came out and
Don and Hunter both have been having a rough night
went out
so
with
far.
us,
Yeah, both stuck
to
the
live
most.
music, and then 11 months later, we're getting married. Yeah, completely random. She's from Pennsylvania. She's not even
Can
from.
Hunter put on the cape here?
Yeah.
Maybe Don should have left it.
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Wow.
Well, no.
Great
I'll turn around.
bluff by Don there.
I got you. Sorry.
Finally gets the right thing, or finally does the right thing. Gets a little rewarded
Oh,
there.
I hope he comes back.
I've been waiting for 40
Your man
minutes.
is so beautiful. If I just sit here for
Only
2
give
more
it
days.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, I think it was a great card to bluff. I mean, what else are we really quote-unquote floating for
Hit him off.
Good
in
run, man.
that scenario?
Go to bed early. We can
Definitely
play
not
around
6
the
deuce of spades.
Froth.
Don, you're the quarter. They're just all leaving you, Tom.
Work out tomorrow. Work out? I will do workout then tomorrow. Instead. What did you say you meant, Matt?
I missed the story.
What you asked me?
Ice
cream? I heard ice cream.
Yeah. Well, it was in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know if you know Apalachicola, like St. George. It's like an hour and a half east of Panama City.
Let him know what probably
Basically in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
And
guys up there gonna end it at 11.
yeah, that's fine. We'll extend it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is at 9. Todd's
But
good.
she
We're
was-
going till midnight.
She's at ice cream store. Like she's at ice cream shop, and then
Midnight.
I see her. She's talking to the employees, and she catches my eye. I get my ice cream, me and my friend, and then I'm on my way back. Halfway back to the house, I was like, I need to go meet this person, so I turn back around.
25.
Good for you.
Raise 107.
Yeah, but do you think that Don would bluff somebody who's leaving, who announced that that was their last hand?
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know.
The thing is, there's levels to it because Don knows how good of a player Hunter is. Hunter knows how good of a player Don is. Like, I don't think that kind of level really played as big of
Yeah.
a factor.
I agree with that.
To a meal in 11 months.
Check. 150.
I think it
Is that
was
where
just a
she's
slam
from?
dunk.
Or why
Have
randomly
to bluff there for Don.
Kind of a long story, but
Obviously,
she had
6 eye's never good anyways.
Of
She
course.
had a friend there, and then she was dating her friend's brother.
Todd not quite coming up here with ace high yet.
Sour.
Gonna bet
And so she was
250.
kind of stranded there.
No reason
Didn't
for
know-
Justin to
it was
fold quite
middle
yet.
of COVID, so like it was just
Instead, might be a little check raise action.
Yeah, can I get an
I like
ultra?
that as well. While ordering a Mick Ultra, love that.
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
Raise to 600. Check. 500.
Wow, and Todd somehow just gets there on the river, and I guarantee he's gonna get paid off here. And he does, man. Todd running so good. And you just see Johannes kind of giggling, just like, yeah, unreal.
Just insane.
Wow. Tough river for Justin. Todd just printing.
What's it covering?
No, it was fucking terrible. But, you know, it is what it is.
So how do you order the quarter? Don't make yourself too comfortable.
We're gonna end on a bomb pot.
Yeah. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I think we should.
Oh, man. Dawn's for it.
I hasn't told him.
75 and the one fold two.
Yeah, well, you should do Hold'em bomb. Why didn't you want?
200 and
Why switch it to Omaha?
more fun.
What's more fun about it?
More options.
More options to scoop.
7.
More ways to split it. More ways to win.
You guys multi way more.
Definitely goes multiple way.
Either. Check.
Gutter ball here for Carson as Don has an overpair. Turn 6. Brings in no additional outs for Carson.
300.
300.
Six on the river. Ace high. Some showdown value for Carson. See if Don can get a value bet here against Carson's exact hand. But he does check. And Carson, I imagine, has no reason to try to bluff this.
Show who wants the pot.
The only thing I'm going to check. Blast there.
Are you trying to look at me?
No, we're just kind of zoning it out. We'll just 35 and 3. It's the light over there from the thing catches my eye now because it's here. 350 and the 4. And we're up. Attack. So like each time you like pour my eyes, so
Good. I got Oregon minus 29. It's 28 nothing in the fourth.
Ooh.
There's 11.
That's why I didn't want Oregon minus 30.
I just didn't think that Purdue would score a single point, which we're right on, but.
That is crazy.
Carson, you are the court.
Oh, last 3 hands.
Okay. Final 3 hands, starting now, everybody. You know what? We'll do a 4th hand so Don can do the final 3, and then we'll do our bump.
No, Don is going to do the bump.
Sure.
Well, so that way you can get your 3 hands. Your money's worth. Folds, 9 calls, option.
Miguel completes here with pocket 3s, and Carson's going to raise it up.
What?
That's your money's worth tonight.
Everyone else got Don's money's worth tonight.
Check.
Primarily you. I don't think anyone. Oh, maybe a little bit of Carson.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's due.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Telling me with my money.
God, you don't even know how close that was. It was a fucking coin flip. I almost flipped this thing.
I wish you would have. That one. I got sitting there with another butter.
That I had a club with a big king. It's a perfect card. It's perfect. And this guy, that was the start. Not you, the guy before you. I turned the nut straight Broadway. And, when I raised, he had bottom set called me and board paired.
They did that twice to me too.
Don did lose them in, too, on that hand, in my eyes.
25 to go. 75 and 3.
I don't think Golden State's good this year. I think Steph Curry's good, but I don't think Golden State's going to be good.
They've been pretty
Is it
good
early?
in the preseason, actually. I mean, I know it's
In the season?
preseason.
Preseason.
No.
There we go.
It's not even the season.
Well, no, they made some good additions, and honestly, like
who?
I mean, they can have part of the
Can't
lineup.
even name him. Check.
They have Steph Curry, who's 37.
You want to bet? You're gonna make.
Well, it's easy to make the playoffs.
Huh?
It's easy to make, at least to make the play, and it's easy to do that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get top 6.
No, I don't
This
think
is
they're
Todd's world, and we're just living in it.
Yep.
What?
Bet.
Check
Are
for
we gonna
200.
do betting?
Don
We're gonna
cannot
use the
fold
odds
to that
of,
turn, really.
betting app.
He's gonna call.
You give the first.
I don't know.
Whatever it's
Well,
gonna
like,
be.
you can probably not even
Four.
figure out.
3 4s at least.
I don't know if you can even bet that specific.
No, you can.
Yeah.
I call.
400.
What do you think the odds are?
God damn it.
It probably. I mean, they're
Of all the turns. Can't beat you tonight, Todd.
1 in 3 or something.
To make the playoffs?
Yeah.
Like it's
To make top
Don,
6.
Weird how that works that way.
Your final.
Alright, thank you.
I mean, the best in conference is super tough. I mean, you have to.
Carson, you're the 5.
I mean, teams there.
I was hoping you had the 3.
This
That's
is
what I
Don's
thought you had,
final
was
hand.
the
We're doing
3.
the bump high.
it says to reach the playoffs.
I'm almost
It's
saying.
basically a coin flip.
Yeah, but
But
top
not
six.
top 6 is tough.
What does playoff mean?
5 or
Play
6
in
is
also not.
In season? No.
What is that including play in or not?
No, it's not.
This is Europe spread, right?
Yeah, it's a
So I think it should be.
Fold 4, fold 7,
We should do
75 in
the
the 9, fold 1. Fold.
not if they make the play on whether they get through the playing tournament. Like if they're the if
Okay,
they're,
whether
if
they
they end
are
up being
Miguel
qualified.
ace
Yeah,
nine
they end
suited,
up being
Don calling.
top 8.
So what was it?
Does
50-50
outflop
for
him
play
again.
in?
Check very
on the
For
quickly.
play in or to
Now
make it
open-ended plus
beyond
top
the
pair. Check once again very quickly.
To make the playoffs. So like
King.
they have to make
Okay.
If
Get a full series.
they can get
Hit and run.
Yeah,
Gonna hit and run.
if they're in the top 8 at the like after the play-in, if they're in the 8, then
How much you guys
that's
doing it for?
making
Okay, here's the deal.
Carson, last one, bomb.
You gonna bet something? So we actually
100 PLO, right?
100 PLO. Last hand.
So we
Guys,
actually
we'll see
need
you
to bet
tomorrow.
on something. So we gotta do something. We need to like bet on the.
We're playing
package.
10-20-20, right?
So we watch like a game.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Get me?
Yeah,
You can actually do that up front.
it's 50-50. Golden State.
Alright, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like this is going to be the last hand of the night, and they are doing a $100 flip,
I really want to.
or maybe a $100 double board PLO bump pot.
Sooner.
But the stream is ending a little bit earlier than expected, but these guys will all be back tomorrow, so more than fine. We appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. It was a fun night, commentating with Ronan.
Depending on how expensive the tickets are. Okay. Let's say
Is it a flip or it's just a bomb pot?
Just a bomb pot, probably. Yeah, double board.
agree on like an overall like value.
All diamonds top board and Jack 6-3
so we
bottom
don't kind of
board.
go crazy.
So like $500.
Johannes with aces top set, plus a
Max.
gutter ball on the
yeah,
bottom.
250 each basically. Right? I think
Don't
that-
mind it.
Yeah, that's almost a
Looks like it's gonna check around. 6 of spades. Oh, you're still hot on the mic.
Check. Check.
It's gonna check around once again to Carson. And there's a straight on the
Diamonds.
bottom.
Diamonds on both.
Wow, Johannes.
Ace is full. I like as big as you can go here, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you have nothing on one. Or you could go.
No, he has a straight.
Oh, does he?
7-5.
Oh, he's got a scooper? Oh, my
He's got a
goodness.
scoop. Nobody with diamonds. Obviously, we're terrified if somebody has diamonds, but now we have top boat on one, so it's fine. Go crazy.
Golden State.
Johannes gonna try and bet 5 hunch.
Looking at.
All in.
What?
Oh, that's you're
straight and aces.
you're dead, buddy.
10. Wait, what does he have?
He has a straight on the top. Oh no. That is a scooper.
Yeah,
Wow.
straight here.
I see what you
Wow, what a way to end that night.
And
Is
Johannes is unstuck. He's unstuck.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Wow.
that's absurd. Holy.
What a crazy end of the night.
What a crazy end of the night. Okay, so I'm just going to show the win losses now, if it lets me. If it will not.
Johannes.
Okay, so
Only
on our, so it's on the delayed feed, but with that pot, Johannes is up 1,400.
Wow.
Oh, absurd. Holy.
That is insane.
That is absolutely absurd. My goodness.
That's so crazy.
Well, that's going to do it for us here in the booth, guys. We appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate all the love that you guys give us. And everybody who types in chat, you guys make our jobs as commentators much, much easier.
Absolutely.
Always say thank you so much for that. We'll be back here tomorrow at 4:15 Eastern Time. There's the updates. 4:15 Eastern Time with a 10:25, probably 10:25-50 game, so the
Yeah,
game's going to be
safe to say.
massive. Yeah, but that's going to be it for us. Ronan, any last words for the kind folks?
Just echoing what you said, Kirk. Thank you all for tuning in. We appreciate it, and hope to see you in the room soon.
You know it. We'll see y'all later. Everybody have a great night. Peace.